shouldn't have gone into detail.
I don't get it.
Don't.
No, don't. Fleer.
Clear.
Okay, if we still have some time, I can maybe get out of this fucking sweatsuit, man.
Can't wait till we return to our wonderful programming of the Palace and Tycon show.
Hold my hand, I'm scared. Amalia needs to be our guiding voice and the voice of reason. Because one's an alcoholic, one's codependent, and the other one's dead.
The alcoholic's also dead.
Well, yeah, but like this sort of takes precedence, you know. Like this is more solvable than being dead.
As I recall, Amalia has tried to be the voice of reason on quite a few occasions. No one listens to her.
No.
Yeah, because we
Why
have
would
an
they?
alcoholic, a codependent, and someone who's dead.
And being dead's my only issue.
Only issue, yeah. And don't get me started on Golden Boy down here.
Are you talking about fucking Orpheus?
Yeah.
I don't know what if you refer to him or Helios with that.
I'm not referring to Helios as boy.
That's a man.
That's Golden Man to you.
You get it.
I know Helios is a cowboy. He's cowboy coded.
Does the fact that Orpheus has the southern accent for some reason?
Well, it's because Helios actually has the cows.
Or does he?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
More at 12.
That would make more sense if Helios had the southern accent.
Right? Let dawn through yonder window breaks.
Hello, everybody. Sworn on the Styx awaits. Last episode, we wound up in a new place. We had some fun openers for the beginning of Act 2. We were left with these intrepid heroes. Not really intrepid nor hero. All of you guys have made your way to the underworld, one way or another. We started off in the Gate to the Sun, a place where the souls first go. Saw an abandoned train station, walked down a thin flight of stairs, found out very quickly that shades kind of can die, and it's pretty fucking horrific. You are by no means
And you can eat them.
invulnerable. You can what? Oh yeah, because putting in mouth, I guess. Yeah, sure. But in that way, you can do that to people too. So we ended up in a little town on the banks of the River Styx. Nowhere. We promptly were attacked by paranoid and desperate townfolk trying to get on the boat. Ran away. Ran headfirst into just a little foreshadow that turned out to just be the whole thing. We ran right into fucking Orpheus. He was there looking down at what was going on. You guys certainly pulled one out. Dorothea was able to get everybody to remind them what living is like, what parties are like, what the highs of life were. And that afforded you a little bit of time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Orpheus took you to a saloon there in town, the Gate of the Sun saloon, where behind the bar, Helios was cleaning it all up. He got you guys some drinks. Orpheus found out about you guys and where you come from, what the hell you're trying to do here, and he pushed you not to go to Necropolis. There was a dark place. He left briefly because the boat did come in and left and came back. He was frustrated. People had left. He offered to get you guys something to eat. And I believe we had decided to go to the labyrinth.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone have any strong objections to that?
I sure
Nar.
hope not.
I do, because that's the one I prepared. I have an objection.
God, I
Let's go-
hope not.
Let's go find some drachma.
I think we should go to Erebus. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, let's go to Erebus.
Well,
All right, session
we'll
over.
have a great
Yeah.
session. See you guys next week.
Let's go to Air One.
Let's get on the train
Yeah.
or the boat.
Hogwarts
Uh,
Express? What?
Hogwarts
What
Express.
game are we
Why
in?
not?
What game? Whoa.
Let's try to go
Gemma.
back to the gate and climb back up.
I gotta have for if you do get on the train. There's like a worker there who's like humming.
I'm gonna push him into one of the pillars. He'll disappear.
Right,
Yeah.
so Daedalus is
Mhm. So, our scene begins on the banks of the river Styx. Everything around you is awash in a red glow that comes from the river itself, offering the only source of light into the dark forest. Orpheus, bright golden shade, walks you down a path to the outskirts of town, toward the east, where a nestle of old tents, makeshift ramshackle shacks, have been built into the tree line itself. I have a bit of art. You can hear banjos playing in the distance. You can see a fire that illuminates the cave and the trees that start to encroach upon it. Shades move around. As you walk in, people go, "Oh, hey, Orpheus! Knew you wouldn't be gone too long. You just like the way we smell, right?" "Absolutely, my friend," Orpheus says, and walks you into the village itself. "Hey, do we have anything on?" And a few people turn around. "Orpheus, hey!" They're all talking to him. I want a few bowls from my friends. We got newbies. You can see a few people turn over to look over toward you. One of them look fleshy. You got a fucking problem with that? Good. And the jovialness returns. He's able to get you guys a solid bowl of whatever's cooking down here. All of you guys, as we take in the scene around us, I want all of you to add a detail to this scene. And you're going to describe where your character is. You have full creative freedom here. Do what you wish. But we're going to figure it out.
Is anyone gonna volunteer? Or do we roll?
No, I'm rolling. I know better, Chris.
Sorry.
Anna. Oh, I didn't. If that came off as aggressive, I didn't mean for it to.
No, it's fine. Like I get it.
I was just alluding that I know these fucks. I know how they are.
Okay. At least I have one prepared.
Anna.
I don't really know.
So I've given you guys an image. If you guys want to look at that, it's in discussion.
Yeah, Ubisoft.
General vibe in the scene. Huh?
Yeah, Ubisoft.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wonder what game it's for.
No idea.
Oh, I looked it up. It's for a D&D campaign. It's supposed to be like a camp for hunters of Artemis or whatever. I don't know. I thought it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe there's like a little, like, not munitions tent, like a little supply tent, that has like very few things in it, but mostly like, stuff to, to keep things dry and like in a sort of secluded area. Maybe someone's sitting in the front of it to like quote unquote guard it.
Maybe that one's made of like some corrugated sheet metal instead of like a tent itself.
Mm-hmm.
You can Orpheus turns back. Oh, okay. See, it's a little bit of spice. You can see some people coming out of that little shack there, pulling out what they have, putting it down in the center. Those people are brewing in the middle of the area here. Orpheus seems right at home in the middle of all these people. He seems to be well respected within their ranks. You guys are getting both jovial and suspicious looks. Amalia, you like stop in the doorway of that little place. You can see some of the things that they've been able to keep here. You see a lot of fish that seems to be rubbed with a healthy layer of salt to keep it preserved and whatnot. They hang there from the sides, and other racks of various plant life and things that have been foraged from the forest, or at least not too far in. And somebody comes by. Excuse me, miss. You're not supposed to go in there. We kind of have a thing going.
Oh, my apologies.
And then the man kind of like squints. Oh my word. Did you used to work in Chapman Row?
I did, indeed.
My, oh my. He takes his like flat cap off and holds it to his chest. You wouldn't know me. Name's Creon. I saw you up there, and I saw one of your live shows. Long time ago, I believe. Probably. Hard to keep track down here. It was a tragedy. He says, thinking about how you died.
Not quite a tragedy.
You haven't lived here long, obviously. Still green. Everything here is a tragedy. I'll get a seat for you and your friends. Lovely to see you again. He kind of blushes and goes and sits down. He, like, pushes a few people away from the fire. All right. Icon, what do you got for me?
Perfect. That which was once effectively linked by the chain, proverbial one, to Palace's hand, is now missing as we hear the sounds of clinking of dice against metal cups. The playing of cards. It's like a very shoddy looking open area tent, sort of like a beach tent, where like the sides are open, but there's a roof. there's sound of raucous behaviors, really like where they can let go, and gambling, but nothing like like drachma or like currency. It's just memoirs. It's like I'll trade you my wife's old silver ring. Putting things up for barter and
Mhm.
sensing the jovialness in this and comfortability. I think Tycon. You can stop me anytime if I'm sort of like jumping the
No, you're
gun.
good. You're good.
Tycon is sort of like scrambling in like Pink Panther, like he owns the place and finds an open seat where he can and goes, "Oh, yay! Hand me a hand."
They look at each other. Who the hell are you? I
Looking
don't
for a
see you
hand.
around here very often. I think so. Wait a minute. Oh, my lord! You see one of them see you. The woman takes a step back. Um, oh, what is it, Lyantha? Look at his eyes! Turns. My oh my. You, who are you? Great stranger.
I've already said I'm looking for a hand. So what are you playing? Backgammon? That's not a game. 21. No poker. Hit me.
Uh, you don't know what we're playing, but you want to play. Wheel him in! Ajax, wheel him in! And, he starts going into his
Not
card.
Ajax.
Is he? What's his stature?
One second.
Is he Ajax the Greater or Ajax the Lesser?
He's he's kind of a tiny man.
Oh no, he didn't stay back.
One second. Yeah, he's kind of stocky of a person. He
Oh, I
starts
should have.
dealing you in for cards. Hmm. Uh, you'll need to put something down. I've got my husband's wedding ring on the line.
What do I have on me? Um, here, here is my lucky. He goes through his hand actually as he was about to take off a sock, and he takes off one of his friendship bracelets. It's a bracelet he made for his father, but that his father never took, so he actually has like two copies of.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Priest down a real bracelet on the side. It's probably like made of gold.
Is this good enough?
Oh, very much so. Very much. All right, let's start. And the man starts to deal. You can see what he's put on the line. You can see on the line here, he is able to. He has a bunch of stuff that he's been able to make himself, probably crafted down here. You can see a large spool of hemp rope or some kind of material.
Oh, what you got there? Rope.
I
Pragmatic.
make it. Uh, you can get the reeds down by the river. Just don't get too close.
Oh, no, I'm quite well aware. Oh,
Roll. Go ahead and roll for me. This is going to be a power contest.
sure. What are we rolling, boss?
Oh, that's up to you. You tell me what you want to roll. I guess body doesn't make any sense.
mm,
Heart would be more just you relying on luck, which I'm not sure certain that would work out. It would have to be. It would be most likely to be mind, but you can always justify.
no, I think in this case, like he doesn't care if he wins or loses here. Like he's like people are people. Yeah, it's not human, but like we're people of instinct, and so he's just going back to what feels comfortable. And this is his real parent gambling. So I don't know if he's thinking too hard about anything. I don't really know if he needs to. Can I roll heart to say that he's doing this mindlessly and for the love of the game?
All
But I
right.
don't want him to win. I want him to lose because he sees everyone putting up things that seem to matter to them. And at this point, this is a relic of a bygone era, and they need their stuff more than he does. So I want him to lose here.
Let's do it. Make your roll.
Yahtzee. 1.
You guys deal your cards, place them all down. They deal one again. You get one success,
Yes.
and you can see the one guy gets one success as well. So he got a pretty good hand. The last lady doesn't. He's pulled out. He and you like have it all into the pot together. But now, she takes like a big sigh. That goal to be good. Nothing. Do I come something better on you than on my husband? Woman yells. And we'll do one more go.
Yes.
Between the two of you.
Let's roll. We're just here for the love of the game, man.
It's no success.
1 success.
And so your success is given to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Full house, he says, putting it down.
Don, I don't know how to play this game. Here's whatever this is. It's a losing hand.
You put it down. It's like every ace in the game, and like and like a 5.
He folds. I don't get it.
Sir, might I have your name?
Me? Do you want one? Bob. No? Robert.
Oh, I met Robert. Which god is that again? I've never heard of him. Must be one of them new
Oh.
ones.
He's asking for my name. No. I thought you wanted a name from me. My name is Tycon.
I'm gonna roll something really quick. It's a chance. They like one of them, the woman looks horrified. You know, like, I don't think that I need the ring. It's more fun just to play in, right? No, please keep the ring. Please. She looks a little worried that Tycon was here. She looks at that ring like it's fucking cursed.
No, take the ring. I don't need it. We're all just playing. Just having fun.
Just keep it.
Yeah, just keep your stuff. I didn't win anyways. I
Gonna
didn't
be
know how this
heading out
works.
soon anyway. Long journey out of me.
Right. So everyone's going up. Okay. No, that's cool. I'll just be here.
And you meander back to where the rest of the party there after losing a game. These people have very, very little. Good job, Chris.
Thanks. It was a Superman.
Brooke.
Hi.
Hi.
So little communities like this, they typically do have like some form of music outlet, something
Absolutely.
to kind of cover up different sounds of like if someone's in pain or if there are babies crying, etc. There's some kind of music there. So I'm thinking in a tent, probably just to the side of the gambling tent that Tycon was at. There is a very small, raggedy kind of band, almost, if you could call it that. The instruments are very thrown together, and some of them aren't even instruments, they're just things people are banging out a tune on. But most notably, right beside them, there's a little spot that people aren't really going to sit by or they aren't going towards because it's right by the musicians and stuff, and no one wants to be right there. That Palace has an eye on, and she's like, okay, I have a moment alone. I need to sit there and not explode.
I sent you guys a link to a song that I think fits what Palace is describing. Just to have on the background if you want it. You can hear the song bloom all around you as Orpheus is putting some of the finishing touches on the food with help from his various friends. The banjo player up above you looks down toward you sitting there. You look up toward him and he tips a hat to you and keeps playing. You take a deep breath. What's going on? I think I know what you're referencing, but I just want to make double sure. You're saying you don't want to explode. What does that mean to you?
There's a lot going on, and she has been next to Tychon the entire time they've been down here.
Yeah.
And that's not horrible. It's not like some awful thing, but Palace is very much not used to such prolonged physical contact and someone being right by her side for so long, so I think it kind of overstimulates her. And she's trying not to lash out. She is feeling still very drained from the entire experience of falling. She just wants to relax for a second so that she doesn't either lash out or pass out.
Make me a heart check.
And I want to also add, she has these two kind of fundamental beliefs that she has gotten from Prometheus. One of which is gods are inherently corrupt, and the other is how you treat those lesser indicates the kind of person you are. And I think she's been watching Tychon and his interactions with these people and how he kind of let them win. And those two beliefs aren't able to really be reconciled with each other. Because she cannot see Tychon as being inherently corrupt. He is doing stuff that is purely good intentioned.
Yeah.
So I think
I'm
I'm gonna
loving
also
this.
use flaw,
Yeah.
which is quick to spark.
Yeah, I knew. I like in my mind I was like quick to spark.
Can you remind me how flaw rolls work really quick?
So they're a separate check that you make. The amount of dice is your main number minus 6. Wait, no. Sorry, 6 minus your main number with a minimum of 1. So like if you had a 5 and hard, then you would roll 1 dice. Essentially, the idea is that the stronger you are at the skill, the less of a flaw it really is for you.
Okay. So that's a 1 and a 4 for the flaw roll.
A 1. That's a failure.
Yeah, 2 failures.
Okay. Palace. You hold it there. You take a deep breath. This is new to you. Trying to control it. And not in the way that you are pushing it out, getting it out. But when you feel that idea that Tychon could be this paradox between you, that annoys you at first. There's an anger there for no solid reason that you can understand. And then the doubt comes in. The ideas that you go through, the lessons that you had with him. Whoa! You went by super fast. Sorry. The lessons you've had with him. And there's a derision that comes out. He lied to me? That whole time? Has he been messing with me? You start thinking about it. You've only seen so many gods. You've heard tale of them. He's told you about the terrible things that they did to him. But then you meet one. Properly meet one. One that's not your mom. And he's like you. The hell does that mean? You go back there. In that moment, far, far before. You remember Prometheus. He took you out to the edge of old Athens. The two of you stand at the precipice of a building, looking down into the abyss below, into the overgrown trees and the destroyed, ruined buildings. You can see little lights of fires that are put up in oil barrels that people warm their hands by. It's a cold night. When you look down there, what do you see?
People trying to get by.
Good try. Go deeper. Here's that brain of yours. Why are they trying to get by?
They're trapped.
Like a lid. World's biggest cookie jar. All of us, we're the snack. These people work their fingers to the bone, making things that they don't see. Those things go above. And they're left down here. When I gave fire to humanity, it was supposed to be a new time, a new opportunity for all of them. That fire in your chest, that feeling in your bosom that makes you go on to keep fighting. These guys, they ain't got no fight in them. It ain't directed where it should be. Where
It's
you,
directed at each other to keep them down.
can you repeat that, please?
The anger's directed at each other to keep them down.
That is correct. He turns up. The both of you look up through one of the few holes that let a little bit of light to the city above through. Our camera floats up higher and higher, and you can hear the sounds of honking, the sounds of people speaking. It's light up above. You all don't see any sun. Gods don't give a damn about any of these people. Not a one. There are many gods that are put into different domains like health, family, hospitality. They're all shit. Each and every one of them. Because no matter how much they want to throw their hands to the sky and show how great they are, they're not good enough to fix this. They don't want to fix it. They look down here and they see filth. Like the way your mother looks at you. Call 'em's trash. Every single one of them. Every single one that's up there with their money, Their times are gold. Not a one comes down here. Comes down to help. Comes down to lift another one up. 'Cause see, gods, they don't have that fire. They burn everything else. Never themselves. Remember that.
I will.
And now you're back. The banjo's playing all around you. The singing that's happening. And that little red dot in your chest grows larger, obscured by your jacket that you have over it. It kind of bleeds into the shoulders and down the biceps, down the nape of the back, toward the lower back, and stops. There's a part of you, everything that you've had fun with Tycon with, he deserves to be down here. That's the truth. He deserves to see it. To stick his nose in it. To see what he has been willingly blind to the whole time.
She is going to wrap her jacket tighter around her to try to hide it better in her mind and push herself up to her feet and go back to the group. Try to find Amalia, probably.
Thank you. Dorothea.
Mhm.
Give us a detail.
Okay, so like you said, we have creative freedom, so I've been thinking about this.
Mhm.
I think like past like on the other direction, like past the camp.
Yeah.
There's
Toward the
almost
village or away from the village? Like into the
uh
forest or toward the village or maybe toward
towards
the
the forest.
shoreline? The forest, okay.
Towards the forest. It's almost like you kind of have to go up this like gravelly kind of off beaten path here, but you could tell
Mhm.
people have traveled it. Um, but when you walk up just a little past the trees, there is like this open clearing almost.
Mhm.
Um, and obviously under the sort of lights of the underworld, it looks beautiful. But it's beautiful in a way that's very simple. You know, there's nothing really magical about it. Um, but
Those stalks
it's
of grain that flow from through it, the little
mhm.
bits of trees that dot inside of it, and even a shade or two making their way through, floating on. But these shades down here, they don't have defining features, just a haze. Is there more, Maya? Maya?
Um, no, that was kind of it. It's like it's just a very simple clearing, but I think Dorothy is having the equivalent of like fucking psychotic break right now.
I'm going
So,
to add a little detail.
okay.
From here, while you can see the clearing in the distance, you can see um, barely illuminated, so like it's difficult to even make out. But the sight of rushing water, kind of dark turquoise-ish ichor, that's flowing out at a great speed of the far cave wall and emptying into the forest itself.
Mm, mm, yeah, it's very beautiful in a very simple way. Um, that I don't believe being alive she would have appreciated. but
Mm.
being dead, she is regretful in a very I really should have looked around me type of way. Um I do believe though like she is having because she's been drinking nonstop. The entire time that they've been walking, moving, she has just been drinking. Um and a part of that is that she believes that if she keeps drinking, she won't have to confront the feelings that she is having at the moment. Um, she is feeling a loneliness that she hasn't felt in a long time. So her mind has gone back to a place where she doesn't feel so lonely. And essentially she is like having like a full psychotic break right now. From the outside, if you like walked up on her, she's just like dancing. Not like erratically or anything, but she is like dancing and moving with things that are only in her head.
It kind of starts with the music at first.
Mhm.
There's a little sway here, left and right, a hand that comes up, and a part of you deep within, feels this, the weight of everything that you've carried thus far, the whole way here. There is a certain allure in letting go, and you feel as your breath catches up in your throat, brushes against your teeth, your arms move up, foot goes out, and you move. Move with the sway of the wind that moves through the trees. With others, you can see your friends moving around you. You can see um, the other Maenads dancing with you. You remember a time far, far before that. You remember like a old saloon? No, speakeasy, bar, a place where you guys went after a long day. Dionysus was happy with the day and kind of gave everybody a free rein to go out on his tab. Those were the perks working with him, for him, devoting yourself to him. Hands wrap around you from behind, and you feel Dionysus, gentle, commanding, a hand that wraps around your neck, pulling you back, pulling your head up. You expect lips, hungry but desirous eyes of a god. We got food brought out of it. You look over and see Orpheus stepping up the gravel path to find you. You can see he's got a little tray. It is looks like it's a old piece of metal that's been charred because they probably use like the fire to disinfect it. And I've got some food that you would see on it. It's only a few
Baklava,
things here.
baklava. Sorry.
Manifesting. One day I'm actually gonna find out that Brooke just has Tourette's, and it's just like, or like OCD. She just has to do
Wow.
that.
Crazy.
Mhm.
That's actually insane.
One of these days,
One of these
I'm
days.
gonna find out that you have Tourette's. Is absolutely an insane thing to say.
No,
I would
girl,
call
I
it
just took
echolalia,
ad
but
hoc
there's
today.
nothing to base it on.
Well, I just took my Adderall today. That's it.
Oh, okay. She's
She's
medicated.
Yeah. This is
She's
me
so
having gotten
well-adjusted.
rid of one of my disorders.
For an hour or two. Mhm. So, yeah, he steps up there. Am I interrupting something?
No, you're fine. How's my bottle?
He sits down and kind of separates the meal, places it nearby on a log or a stump. Dig in. You must be hungry. The whole ordeal of coming down here can be physically taxing.
Yeah, well, I don't really care about how taxing it is, so.
Your friends probably do. They're gonna need you if you're gonna go on.
Hey, this stupid prophecy that I'm still on despite being dead. It's great. It's awesome, actually.
There's always choice in these kinds of things. Or so we think. If you're still here, even after being dead, it means something. Not everyone's so lucky. He turns over toward um the dancing that's happening in the shades over there. You want to tell me how many people you see that actually have form? And you start to take it in. There's only a third of them. A third that have a face, a proper face. Articulated hands, fingers. Others are more nebulous. Sometimes you can hear them like an echo. But it's also just you. This could be a new start for you. This place, as crazy as it might sound, death isn't the end. At least it doesn't have to be. And he holds out a kebab to you.
She will look at it, and then after a moment, kind of plops down, taking it. And what exactly would I do down here? Besides, drink all of your alcohol.
We don't have much, so have fun fighting over it.
Because I fought for less.
Maybe you could fight for more.
Me.
People up there, they think we're just memories, things to remember, an embodiment of all of that. I don't feel like that, do you?
I feel entirely too much to be that.
Me too. I think it's a lie. This is us. Who we are. Right here, right now. I might not have my body anymore, but I got soul. Don't lose yours. He'll stand up and leave.
She, watches him go. Or she looks at the bottle in her hand. Then looks back at the group. There's a deep sigh.
About this time, you would probably expect your friend to show up. To be there, sitting there beside you, saying something snide. You turn over. There's no one there.
There's a deep sigh as she kind of looks around. Looks back at her bottle. Back at her friends. She's just like, fuck it, I guess. And will toss her bottle at the nearby tree and rejoin her friends.
I think I'd like you to add a flaw. I want you to make a flaw roll for this.
Oh,
You
God.
want to do this, but you got some flaws that would inhibit you. I think I would still say yes, might be one, unless you got rid of that.
Hold on. Let me see. No, I did not open my character sheet. Hold on.
Yeah, she would still say yes.
It is now like an imprint on my heart, which
Yep.
is just like the memories of
That works. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Let me roll. Well, oh god, I've got to remember how to do this. I'm bad at flaws. I think it's just the one. So
So for you, I see 3. And so 6 minus 3 is 3. So you have to roll 3 dice.
okay. I will just roll 2 more then.
None of them are a 1. You're free. Dorothea, you throw that thing like a shackle. It smashes against the tree, and it was spectral. It becomes like mist. And you can see the sparkles rise up into the air with the smoke and the embers, and disappear. Mm. Amalia, I think like a few people are coming over. Some women, they've been admiring your like outfit and things like that, things that they don't get to see very often. You've been talking with them a little bit, and walking over toward you, Orpheus bends down onto one knee and hands a bit of that food over toward you. I think he hands the um, half a grilled cheese sandwich to you, unless you're lactose intolerant.
No, no, I'm not.
Weirdly, there's one girl down here, Iantha. She like looks up. What? She's lactose intolerant. Or at least she was. But now, whenever she has cheese or anything even close to it, she still gets a little gassy. Don't be telling people these things, Orpheus. You can hear this girl yell back. It's embarrassing.
Funny thing, the power of memory.
We say the body remembers, but it ain't the body. It's the soul.
Means that in some small way that was a part of her. And she kept
Got
it
that.
with her.
I'm sure it's something she wishes that she could get rid of.
I think all of us have traits like that.
You can hear distantly a distant horn screech. Another train coming on through. Distant now, though. It's not like it stops or anything. You hear it pass on by. How'd you get down here still alive? That's a long way to fall. Wait, no, I think you told him Thanatos brought you. I think you told him that.
Yeah, in so much of words, yeah, he inferred the correct thing, but I don't think we had like a long conversation about it.
And the labyrinth is, well, it's about as worse as anywhere else you're gonna go. Sorry to say. There ain't no, green fields to walk through. And if there are, I'd stay the hell away from them. Looks like you
suppose
got a
that's
bit of a
comforting.
fan base. People are attracted to you. Or, to your personality.
Yes, I'm sure that's glittering down here.
Not often we get someone like you. You hear. I have to ask. You here for anything else? Anything other than this prophecy?
My friends. Someone had to be with them.
I think you'll do just fine down here. People get pulled off in different directions. Isn't that right, Ajax? Hey. You heading out? Yeah. It's been great, Orpheus. Seriously, thank you. Anytime. Don't lose yourself. I'll do my best. Orpheus gets up and gives him like a big hug. Plus, I got some jangly bits now. And he shows off like the friendship bracelet that he won off Tycon. Oh, hey. You got any more of that roll? I'm taking all of it with me. Can we... You've been making it for a while. Would you? Without a question. Ajax says. And he'll go into his pack and he's going to take out, a little roll of rope. Hand it to Orpheus. Thanks. And Ajax heads off into the forest. You can see a few men leaving with him. He comes back. Sorry about that. He sits down
No.
with you by the fire.
No need to apologize. They certainly like you down here.
I'm a regular. I get up and down. I was searching for a long time. I'm on my way back down now. Much as I hate to admit it, seems like fate to me. That scares the hell out of me.
Fate.
Oh, they're terrifying creatures. Pluck the heart right out of your chest. If you let them.
They are what they are. No more, no less than everyone else here.
I'd say at least more. Not in a good way. Palace, did you say you were gonna go find Malia?
Yes.
So that's when Palace shows up. So I met your friend Dorothy up there. She seems a little... and he's mid-sentence when you show up.
She seems a little what?
So obviously she's lost a lot. We all have. Seems to be hitting her more than anything. She seems off. Like she's losing it already. I'm worried about her.
She spent a long time in a place where she should not have been.
Not a physical place, but a state of being. She's been stretched very thin.
And she's been alive for very long.
Much longer than she should have been. And this, I assume, she kind of looks to find Dorothea just in the distance.
Probably stumbling back right now.
This, I assume, is withdrawals from being connected to a god that
Doesn't give a shit about her.
embodies madness and excess.
Uncle D.
A Maynard.
That explains some things. Thanks. Palace, you wanted Amalia for anything?
No, she was mainly going over to be by someone. I think she will lean on Amalia ever so slightly, not put her whole weight on her or anything, but
Just kind of touch her, yeah.
yeah.
Are you doing all right?
I'm tired.
Is it just that? The silence is telling me no.
I don't know what I'm thinking. And I don't like that. Do you think that it's possible for someone to be never mind, it's stupid.
Oh, hey! Look who's here! I had to close up shop, I told you. And you can see a few people turn over. You see Helios, who's arrived. Smelled food come from this way. You're welcome anytime. What'll I have? Kebab? Yeah. Hit me. And he throws it right from the fire, still sizzling, right into Helios's hand, and he catches it without issue. It's obviously fucking hot as shit. It would burn anybody that touched it, but not him.
Nice party trick.
He grabs, twists, and cracks it in half and hands one to somebody nearby. Over here, it's always a party. We have fun at my place in the day, come out here at night. I go back, though. Hey, you're not always here, either, Orpheus says. You see, all of you didn't get picked clean by the Furies yet.
I'm sure they would have liked to do otherwise.
Orpheus
yet.
says, well, with Helios here, now it's a party. Let's dance, he says. And people start to get up into a circle around the fire. The
I didn't
band
realize
kicks
this
up.
was an actual party.
You gotta have something to live for, right? Isn't that right, Dorothea? He yells back as she's stumbling back over toward the party.
Are we partying? Is that what's happening?
You can see all around you, the party's kicking up.
Oh, hell yeah. And look, she kind of looks towards us. Come on. I mean, we can save the whatever in the later. Let's dance.
I don't dance. Dorothea.
Well,
Shut the fuck
I,
up.
I just want to know if
Oh,
I'm back
so
in the
bad.
scene yet. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
Tycon, you can re-enter. Mhm.
Oh my god, do you hear those chimes? Someone take my hand, we must dance.
Tycon's taking off into the dance floor. I sent the music, by the way, of what it is.
I
It
think
is Bad Boy Good Man.
Palace
don't
like
care.
goes and takes Dorothea's hand when she hears the Tygon to avoid having to dance with him.
So you do dance.
You High School Musical.
Here and there.
Come on. And she will drag Palace towards the dance floor.
Creon stands up. If I may, it would be my honor.
I would love to dance.
And he'll take you out onto the dance floor. This is a dream come true for Creon. This is the best day of his dead life. You know?
Anytime, though.
Well,
Anytime.
he's gone to
you can
heaven.
take my hand, we can dance anytime. Anyone. Everyone? He's had his eyes closed the whole time, just like, where'd everyone
He
go?
has both his hands out.
And then I think he just shrugs and just starts shimmying onto the floor by himself.
I did say that people took your hand. Like,
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that part. I'm no Andy. My bad.
That is so fucking funny. Anyone.
yeah, Tycon, you are swarmed and brought out onto the dance floor. You've got like
Not
6
swarmed.
different partners that are dancing around with you.
Oh, I hope they never. I hope to never wake up.
Everybody can go ahead and roll if they want to just kind of determine if there's anything cool that you do during the
I
dance.
have a skill specifically for this. I have a skill that tells me I'm good at dancing. The Terpsichorean Adept. I have to win. And then I roll no successes.
How fucked would it be if I use a power?
But you
Not
wanna
at all.
power-
Not at all. Use it.
Building.
No, I'm
Who
kidding.
loses?
It's
Use
not a
it.
good power to use.
Uh-oh.
Gift of
Ah.
foresight, so you know the dance moves before they happen.
That's
tap into it.
that's what everybody in any musical has, where they just all are in sync.
That's
You tap
better
in-
than what I was thinking. I was thinking of using my like strength draining bullshit and,
Fuck over
sucking the
Tycho.
life out of people
Oh, just
so that I dance better.
Imagine you tap into like the gift of foresight power, and Prometheus is like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
I have an idea for what I want to do. Holy fuck, Palace!
Holy shit.
Whoa!
Oh shit! You fucking
Palace
cut.
does
You're
the
cutting a
work.
rug.
What if we did like, a part in the Heights where like 2 parts of the club are dancing against each other? Like, step it up.
Palace is doing the Dougie. She's
And
just
I'm
like
in the-
dancing
She's
with
doing the cat daddy.
Dorothea. She's doing the cat daddy. The Carlton
Soldier
Anna, where's
Boy.
your roll?
Soldier Boy. Cotton Eye Joe. She's just line dancing. She's line dancing, and no one else is dancing around.
The electric slide.
Doing that fucking the Limp Bizkit song dance that's going around on TikTok.
Yeah.
She's obviously doing the arrow shuffle.
Not the arrow.
I love that.
Forgot about
The arrow
dance.
shuffle.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, you guys I mean fucking Palace is kicking ass right now. But it looks like everyone succeeds so far. I just still haven't gotten the roll from Amalia. Unless did you say it? Am I messed
Well,
up?
I wasn't doing anything in particular.
You're
Did I
dancing,
have
right?
to roll?
I invited you to.
Okay, I mean, I didn't I don't really have anything.
You
that
can
could
always
help me
roll for how
dance.
hot you look when you dance.
Yeah. Anything that could apply to sex could apply to dancing.
Oh, I can taste the popcorn.
I think it's literally just lover's touch. Is in this. That's it. Just one success is fine.
Still a success. Throw it back.
Amalia's throwing it back. Dorothea, you are Palace. Tycon even has like a bunch of people around him.
I want to start
Helios
combining.
is moving into the dance floor as well, doing his own thing. Partners get thrown around. You and Palace and Dorothea dance together. Amalia and this random guy, Creon. And he just has like a big smile on his face. He seems to be a pretty good gentleman and a good dancer as well. Orpheus runs up onto stage and begins playing some background stuff for it too, and you begin to see little like flowers growing out of the ground just all around where people are dancing in the in-betweens of the rings. The fire rose higher. And people find each other. Our scene fades. And night, or rather, it's always night here, but rest comes. Even shades need rest. It's odd being dead. You both are free from your body, but there are certain things that still haunt you. Maybe the longer you'll be here, the farther they'll get from you. You all have been given a little cluster of different tents to use for the night. It's fine. I'll use my hammock, Creon says. You enjoy the bed. As much as you can. Sorry, it's not much.
You've been very sweet. I'd welcome you to share.
He kind of like takes the edge of his collar and kind of fixes it to be a little bit nicer. And he'll gesture for you to lead. And you head down to the little tent together. Damn. All right. Shit. Dorothea, it's been so long since you've partied without drinking. There's a part of it that's not satisfying. There's a part of it that dies off with you. That kind of high of it all. A part of you wants to go back. Oh, what did you do? Why did you do it? Your flask is gone. Gone for good. You see Palace nearby who's laying down on the ground, breathing, trying to. After fucking stealing the show. Everybody knows Palace's name down here now. Do you stop by?
I think she moves to go that way and then stops herself and turns back towards where she was in the forest.
Is that where you're resting? Out there?
You cut out for me.
Is that where you're resting?
Yeah.
Icon.
Present.
You saw Palace out there dancing. It was mesmerizing. She had a sort of, I think she had a lot of emotions to get out. And that kind of just translated into passion in the moment. There was it was probably dancing like you've never seen before. something from the columns. And
Oh, it's exotic.
you can see where she is resting.
Yeah, we've had fun. We're friends now, right? I think he'd like saunter on over. I'll jump to a step, maybe play a little prank, try to spook her.
Yeah, that's gonna go well. Um,
Oh no.
Tychon, make like a stealth check.
Don't think we have any skills for this. Actually, he says a saunter step. I'm adding Chirpishore in adept. Let's roll. Let's hope we get 0 successes. Okay, we got 0 successes.
So Tychon, how do you fuck it up?
Um, he's a klutz. He probably was like tiptoeing on his way. I guess his flock klutz, tiptoeing on his way, and then like it starts as if it was just he stepped on a stick, and that like gave away his position. But
I think you
like
tried to move
that's
really quick.
the stick actually like Looney Tunes, right? The stick was actually over a deeper pit. Like it was like a rock that was over like a pit of just like land that was opened up and covered up as if someone had fell there previously and then covered it up quickly.
Like a large gopher hole.
Yeah, so he's like, oh, phew, the stick breaks, he wipes the sweat off his brow, his leg falls in deeper. And now he's in this weird just like triangle like signal dish position. Help! I've fallen and I cannot get up.
How far away from Palace is this? Is this,
Like right
behind-
next to you. Yeah, it's like it's just diagonal to your right. He's like within 5 feet.
He's got like his hands extended, one towards the left, his right hand up, and his right leg towards like the opposite side. So he's just a 3-pronged fork, all fucked up. Help!
Gonna like slowly turn around.
Lovely to see you here. Come here often.
Takon, what the fuck are you doing?
Just enjoying the view. Help!
Do you need help?
I don't, but I heard someone nearby was screaming for it. So really, we should share the love.
Somebody need help over here?
Help me, please. My legs.
Say please.
Oh, please help me. Charlie horse, Charlie horse.
She's gonna help him up.
You're able to help Tychon out of the hole.
God.
Tychon now has like his right pant leg that's like covered in dirt.
Oh no! I just had these washed. Oh wait, we died.
We did. Or I did. You can't really
I'm-
do that.
You're so brave.
Don't say that.
Is that wrong?
I don't think you understand it entirely.
Probably. What does it matter? We're having fun. These guys look like they could use some fun. They seem so sad.
When the party has died off, yeah. You see a lot of people clutching the things that matter to them. A lot of people trying to stick together. Some people even alone.
Is
I
that
can't
why
say
you
that.
gave the little guy your bracelet in the game?
I mean, it's not about winning. At least not to me. To them, it's about survival. Shades are memories. To offer that up really speaks on things I don't truly understand, but someone smarter than me could. A memory, giving up a memory. Must be dire down here.
I think you're a lot smarter than you let yourself believe.
Oh, my mother tells me that all the time.
Well, I'm not your mother. And
That
I
is
do
true.
think so.
Oh, then that makes 2 people. Eat it, Dad. Oh, goody. How are you doing? You know, after dying and all, I think I've sort of gone past the weeping bit, and I've sort of accepted things. I was angry for a bit at the gambling table, but you know, I think I'm going through phases.
Do you even understand what's happened to me and Dorothea?
No, I just understand you are all so brave, and I'm here the whole way.
Tychon, we're dead. Hermes killed us. He
And you
ordered
was
people to shoot us in an enclosed space.
and
We can't go back from here. Once we complete this prophecy mission, whatever the fuck, you can go back to Olympia and we're not gonna be there. You know that's what that means, right? We aren't like you.
well, uh, um, I, I can visit.
You know, you can go back there right now if you wanted to.
He kicks some rocks. Go back to what?
A nice little penthouse or whatever the fuck your daddy's got. Gambling every night, Dionysia every year. Could go back to that. But you're slumming it down here with us because, what, you think it's fun? You think that it's entertaining to slum it with the mortals, be in their shoes for a bit?
He looks down and then like angles his glance to you. Can I be honest?
I would hope you'd do me that decency.
I've been nothing but. You know, Palace, I've always had this preconceived notion of mortals, especially growing up. But I can't die like you can. Your your lives are so fleeting, so fragile, so short, and yet every day feels lived. I'm alive. I can't die. But even if I were to return up there in the state that I am, alive, I don't know what it is to live. And you guys do. So, yes, I am having fun with you all. Sue me.
Well, I really hope that when you get back to your little penthouse, whatever the fuck, that these memories are real nice for you to look back on. And I'd really like for you to get out of my tent.
Okay, but only because you asked nicely. Wait, no, no, no.
Get the fuck out.
Okay, well,
And then we cut to Tychon stumbling out of the tent.
yeah. There's probably another hole.
What? Tychon
I'm so sorry.
spends the night there. You know
Yeah,
what? This is as good of a spot as any.
It's all right. It's cozy here.
You feel something
Tychon,
digging
I'm
around
so
on the ground.
sorry.
Oh, that's just the earth coming to say hello. Don't perceive it. Who's apologizing? Stop.
There's like a family of moles that enjoy your warmth, find refuge in your pockets.
See, I am providing. Oh, it's so
Part
cold.
of the ecosystem.
Brr.
Alright. And rest comes. You all sleep and dream. Dream of Olympia. You hear the band playing round, trumpets up in the air. You can see more happening. You can see a great contest. Athena stands behind a podium. Up at the very front is Apollo. From behind all them, concourse of gods. Ares looks happy. That's scary. You can see boots on the ground. And you can see ships. Ships being built. As the song continues on without you. Tychon, in your silent rest, you start to hear a voice. Tychon. Very, very distant. You don't even make
No.
it out. Tychon. Hey there.
Oh. Yeah, I can't move right now. The moles need me.
Time to wake up soon. You open up your eyes. You can see your mother laying kind of on the ground by the hole.
Mother? What are you... Get off the ground, it's dirty.
Oh, you're here in my domain, aren't you? She says and puts her hands down into the dirt itself. Getting a feel for it. I'm so glad you're here. I can't wait to meet you.
Oh, I can meet you.
All you have to do is find me. I'm not even that far now. Keep on going. You'll see me. I'll be watching your every move. Don't mind
Oh,
about these people. Her? She scorns you. She's upset about her life and the way it's all gone. I wouldn't hold it by her.
of course not. I mean, they're mortals. You'd know better.
Come on down. I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
And then
Save
you
me a
wake up,
plate.
Icon. You're still stuck in the ground.
It's cold. No one came. Not a single person came by to give a blanket or even help. He just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's normal. Stupid junks.
um, you look up into the air and it's so disorienting. There's no sky, nothing to tell you what time of day it is. But you feel rested. You can see other people starting to move around the camp, rounding the bend and holding a big thicket of sticks. Orpheus sees you. Whoa, Tychon! He's gonna drop by all of his sticks on the ground, run over, and help you up. Whoa, man, how long you been in there? Chris?
I'm speaking while muted because in character he's tired. He's just mouthing everything and nothing vocalizes. I've been here all night, just giving the earth my warmth. Truly, I'm like Hestia herself. But my leg is starting to feel cold, and I don't think it's there anymore. I might need help.
The
Or an
moles leap
amputation.
out of his pocket and dig
Oh.
themselves back into the earth.
There they are. Goodbye,
Except they don't
Alvin,
quite look like
Theodore,
moles
Simon.
at all. They look like some other fucking creature.
I've given them names. That one's Alvin, that one's Simon, that one's Theodore, the chubby one.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, but please let me out. I'm
Alvin and the
cold.
mole rats.
Yeah. They're malicious, but like actually.
There's a reason why we put a rock in there. Stupid fucking thing. These places open up all the time around here. He kind of like cleans you off a bit. There you go. Now you look dapper.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just getting ready to head out. Make sure your friends are up, yeah?
I will get them.
He leaves. Palace. That night, rest didn't come easy. Constantly, more and more things with Prometheus. Seeing his brother? Never talked about a brother. Why? Did he not care for him? Maybe all that thing about being a dirtbag, it applied to him too. You wake up, all on your own over time, comes back to you as you can hear a incredibly distant explosion rumbles the cave around you. Whoa! You can hear a collective gasp go through the people who are just waking up and those who already are getting on their way.
Does it sound like anyone is panicking, or is it just like a whoa?
It's a whoa. No one's panicking. It's so
Okay.
distant, and it's not like rocks are falling from the ceiling or anything.
Then she won't like hurry or anything, but she'll like get herself together, make sure her gun is on her. Check herself. That red that was on her, she'll like check that.
It's still there. In fact, it's only grown. You don't feel any pain by it. You're just changing.
Right, fun. She'll put on her jacket and head out. I think she's gonna look for Helios actually to ask him about Prometheus and his brother.
You end up in one of the tents afar off because you can see light coming from inside of it. And you can see Dorothea and Helios laying down there in the tent.
Damn, girl.
Y'all up?
Oh,
Mhm.
more the merrier, Helios says. He doesn't have a shirt on.
So good. Let me know when you're decent.
Did I end up here?
Who are you?
Helios
Again,
gets
no.
up to let-
There was no like prior scene or anything. There's no scene of Dorothea doing anything prior to her going to sleep. So this is
There's like some like thin blanket, and she just like looks underneath, like, oh, I am not clothed.
I think like Helios will get up and say, "Remember what I said, all right? It's your life, living or dead." And he leaves, grabbing a cloth to put over him.
Yeah. I think she just has a moment where she sits with herself and she's like, I don't remember much of it, but I bet it was good.
I bet it was good as crazy.
She's gonna look for her fucking clothes.
Yeah, they're around. Palace, are you
Oh.
going after Helios?
She is waiting outside the tent for him.
Mhm. Yeah, he steps out into the light as Dorothea tries to find her clothes, and he puts on his shirt. He takes in the glow of the Styx. I think he's gonna walk over toward the edge of camp, further toward the village. You can walk with him. He dips his hands into the edge of the embankment where the river hits. You see him pull up a big thing of red liquid and kind of splashes on his face and cleans himself. Ah, thanks, sis.
Nice skincare routine.
I get by, he says, turning back around toward you.
Did you know Prometheus very well?
I knew of him. We weren't, we were kind of on the same side, and then things changed later on. He was one of the other Titans that worked with us.
Right. Do you remember him having a brother?
Epimetheus, yeah. Yeah. He was on the other side, though. They always were on opposite ends.
They were.
It's what it's like having a twin, I guess.
Twins.
Indeed. He was always a nice fellow, Epimetheus. I felt bad what ended up with him. Didn't deserve what he got.
What happened to him?
What? You don't know? Prometheus didn't tell you?
We didn't really talk about that.
He's down in Tartarus.
Why is he down there and Prometheus is up there?
Well, Prometheus was locked down here for a hell of a long time.
Oh, he won't let me forget.
Epimetheus been down there since the war. Since the Titanomachy. He was on the wrong side. He dreamed what the world was. He didn't have a vision for the future, where it was going. And there was no space for that, not in this world, not in the next.
Stuck in his ways.
We all are a little bit.
Prometheus isn't.
It's weird seeing that blight on you. I haven't seen it this far up here. Heard of it though.
Seeing what?
Down below. Shades. Turning crimson.
Is that what that is? What is it?
Don't know for certain. Something that came by just recently. I've been hearing things. Charon told me a little bit. Fields of flowers coming out, sprouting out of the ground. And shades around them, they change, become angry, band together, tear others apart.
not gonna end up like that then.
Only time will tell. How'd you get like that to begin with?
I don't know. It just happened, I guess.
Well, best figure it out. I wish you luck.
Does it just make them angry?
Crazed. Ready to fight at a moment's notice.
What if
They're
they're already
surrounded.
like that?
These ones? They barely got any fight in them. Who knows? Maybe I could help you.
You're very positive.
Gotta look on the bright side.
And cheesy.
I gotta open up a saloon soon. Suppose you guys are passing through, heading elsewhere. You, going Labyrinth or Erebus?
Looking Labyrinth. You'll save us some drinks for when we come back around?
I'll have them waiting for you like a shot at the door. And
I'll
he
hold you to-
leaves. Dorothea, you been able to find your clothes? You stumble out the
Mhm.
tent.
Okay. My back hurts. Damn. She need to go look for Amalia.
I'm
My
walking
back
funny.
Why is my
God.
stomach so warm?
Damn.
That's crazy.
Did you say you're looking for Amalia?
Yeah, because I don't know where Helios went, so. I'm gonna look for
Okay,
Amalia.
Amalia. Where do we find you? Did it end up being just him?
It does not have to be.
It's your call. This is your part of the story.
I'm putting it in your hands. Brooke, why are you listening to Girl with the Tattoo Enter Lewd?
Mind your own business, David.
Okay. Anyway. I don't know. Sure.
I need you to know I was in my kitchen when you asked me that.
Asked and answered, I guess.
Anna,
Oh, it's
yeah,
a
isn't
bop,
an
that's
answer to my
why.
question. In what state do we find you? Or rather, Odessa, Dorothea finds you.
Um, I don't know.
Okay. Dorothea, you find Amalia just packing away some of the leftover food into a bag that has been given to her by Creon.
Long night.
Anna? I don't know what's going on. We can just go to break, and I'll see if I can get a hold of her. See you guys in 10?
Okay.
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 Hello, we are back. Just a little 15-minute. Everyone here?
Hi, back.
Oh, you know what? I got this muted. Hello.
The moment's gone. Hello, back.
Insane that
Hello.
you have it muted.
Very insane.
I just got a message. Maya.
Oh, your mic is doing that thing again. No, bad.
To fix itself on its own.
There you go.
All right, fix it. You're welcome.
Oh man, Chris, the IT genius, fixes my mic from overseas.
Yeah, just let me hack into the mainframe. I'm in.
I was about to say
Hiya.
overseas is crazy, but then I remembered where Chris was.
He's always from overseas.
I know.
That's true. I could be talking
Island
to
boy.
anyone and I'd be open to Island Boy.
She says I'm here adjusting something.
Adjusting something?
Hi here.
Ew.
Safe or redacted.
I'm getting in character. I'm getting ready. I'm doing it. I'm rolling it over. You know, like if you build enough minutes over a year, you can roll it over to the next year. So if I say enough dad jokes, it goes over tomorrow.
Hmm.
So does Palace hate me again?
Palace is fucking complicated, dude.
Okay, that's cool and all, but like, who's
Such a
complicated?
great question.
And like, where do I find him?
So I can murder her so I can have her approval.
And instead of like a dog barking, it's the mole rats. Get him, Alvin.
That was really funny, by the way.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
You named all the Melvin the Chipmunks.
Thank you. I think I've been inspired from the movie Run. I think that burst of adrenaline from running out of the theaters with my headphones really did something to me.
That was crazy.
POV.
Like, fucking Chris had his video on, like he usually does. And he fucking bolted out of the theater with us. I was watching it and I was like, I'm out of breath watching this. Like, runs all the way to the parking lot, all the way to his car.
Gets in, drives off, runs into
And then
traffic.
hits several people.
That is true. You didn't get to see it, but I did hit several people. I said bonus points.
Okay, Maya, sound off?
I said I was here.
Yeah, I know. So Dorothea, you were able to find what you were wearing, and you stumbled out of your own tent there. Time to get down to fucking business. You move over, and you are looking for Amalia in the little tent city out here, and you can see a bit of smoke rising up from one of the tents. There's a little glow from inside from a lantern, and when you part the uh blah, when you part the doorway, that smoke releases and it smells very, very nice. There's incense that's being burned in there, and you kind of peek your head through and push your whole body through, and you can see Amalia is not alone. There is a few people. One of them even tries going past you. Oh, excuse me. and they pass by, and you can see something that I think is pretty familiar to you. You can see a sea of bodies in this tent. A solid over half a dozen people, and Amalia, who's kind of lounging back onto some of the curtainry and pillows that they have. Some people wrapped around her laying on other people, and she's topless. Not something you haven't seen before. She's awake.
First of all, boobs still look great. 10 out of 10, recommend them.
Well, thank you, Dorothea.
Second of all, ouch, wasn't invited.
What do you mean, ouch? I'm pretty sure you had your own ouch to deal with. Last I saw.
They do not warn you about sleeping with titans. They do not give you the heads up on that. Long night? Fun night? Good night?
All of the above.
Just a lovely night. Probably best I'll have in a long time. Or ever. Hear someone else say as they're getting up and getting their stuff on.
Right. Well,
We head
leader,
off to the fields right now. If you're coming our way, let us know. We'll wait for you. One of the women say to Amalia.
Let me see. You're wonderful, Lemonade. But I'm headed Labyrinth side, I think.
Oh, you're not worried about the monsters?
Oh, I am. But
You hear that Minotaur eats people in there. Big guy, big sucker. Killed a lot of people. They say not even bones are left if you're living.
I think being afraid is only natural. I would be afraid no matter what route I took, so why not choose the one with the fun story to go along with it?
You're crazy, he says, getting up. Everybody thinks they have the right path. Amalia, do you get up?
Mm-hmm.
So Amalia stands face to face to you, Dorothea. It's a small space.
you are a distraction. So I'm going to turn this way while we speak. But you're kind of the leader lady, and I would like to get on with the whole prophecy thing.
I'm sure you would.
Well, the way I see it is, sooner we do this, the sooner I know whether or not, like, am I going to be, given a damnation of some sort, or if I'm lucky, if I'll go back topside, or if I'm really, really lucky, I will find myself in a very familiar saloon for a long time.
Amalia, I think, will get dressed as like she's talking to her. Like Dorothea is not looking at her, so she'll just start getting dressed and stuff. Oh, I'm so glad to see that you are so concerned about what we're doing and where we're going that you decided to try the Key of the Sun yourself.
It was a really nice key. Because all I'm saying is the sun shines in very nice ways.
Yeah, I can imagine.
No, seriously, like, what the hell is even? What the hell even is our first step?
Well, we're going down to you look over and like Orpheus is peeking his head into the tent. We're going down to the west side. There's a doorway.
Right.
How long
Orpheus, were
have you
you in
been
this
there?
tent?
Absolutely not, he says. And he leaves.
Oh,
I'll, I'll see you guys out on the village edge. If you're coming with me, that is.
Hey,
leader lady.
you're the only one crazy enough to want to come with us on this journey, so I'd say yes. Um, I think Amalia will like tap Dorothea's shoulder at that point.
Are you
I'm
decent now?
clothed. Not morally, but I am wearing clothes, if that's what you're asking.
Unfortunate. She turns around. So what? Lambeth, and then
Whatever other trail is left from there. I know
I don't
very
understand.
little about the underworld, in truth.
Well, I
But I don't
decided to give you guys
understand.
the map. So
Oh,
you guys do
that's
have the
true.
map. Yeah, I'll pin it.
What I don't understand is where are we even going exactly?
What do you mean? Where are we going?
Are we just headed somewhere? Are we just picking a direction and saying that's the one that feels the most like a quest?
It's not the journey that the quest is, it's the destination. We could pick any of these paths if we want to. It doesn't matter. Erebus, the fields, Labyrinth, and then everything further on. Our only goal is to get to our destination, which is the lowest we can go.
Oh, well, I guess I can't die twice. There's that. Well, I guess I can
Well,
technically die twice.
I'm sure that Tychon could lick you, and then that would be solved.
Amalia, my dying wish is you never let Tychon touch any part of me.
Well, it's a good thing that you can't die twice, then, isn't it? You should pick a better dying wish and should be close to your actual death.
God, I need to get out of this tent before I do something. All right. Onward. So, like,
People
you
are.
really didn't bang Orpheus?
I mean, I would have, but he doesn't seem interested. Some people aren't. Most of the people here just don't seem to have much left to them. But if you talk to them a little bit, you can find out certain things.
Hmm.
And if I can alleviate some of the sadness in their eyes, then, well, I think that's a job well done for me.
Oh.
And Orpheus, I don't know much about him, in truth. I knew he was a performer, but that's pretty much it. He was before my time.
He was one of the best.
And as I hear, and occasionally I do hear some of his old work on records, but
There's a wall there.
Oh, if all this comes to pass and you end up heading up there, don't tell anybody, but I've kind of got some of his records too. You can have them.
If your house is still there when I get there, then I will let the relevant people know.
Just don't let Tycon squat in my house. Alright?
I'm pretty sure Tycon would be the only person who could live in that house.
Why do I feel like this is foreshadowing for the end of the campaign?
Did you
Besides,
hear
I don't know.
God?
What?
Like Big G?
Which
That's for
one?
God.
The Christian one?
Dorothea, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you alright?
Huh. I'm
Is he-
sober.
That's
She has heard Homer narrating.
she has had people in her head that for the most of her life that she's not even used to the sound of her own voice. Everything
she's
in
like-
her internal narration just sounds like different people, and most of it is Dionysus.
She's like Deadpool.
Oh, I
she like
swear, I
she's
swear
able to
you-
like get glimpses of like beyond.
Dorothea, if you
Amalia, I swear I'm
decide,
hearing more of them.
I believe you. If you start to hear Dionysus, though, maybe start drinking again.
That might be a little difficult. I don't have my flask.
Don't tell me you chose now to quit cold turkey.
Full cold turkey. You know, I consider me a present member of the group. I am here to bang titans and be a active member of this. So
Right. Dorothea, how long has it been since you've been sober?
oh, the gods still lived on a mountain. Well, actually, probably younger than that. My parents worked in a vineyard, so
You're about to go through the universe's most violent withdrawals, I'm pretty sure.
can't be that bad, right?
And you don't have a body, so that does help.
And when push comes to shove, you know, just explode me and it'll be fine.
Well, if you start getting a bit tweaky, then I will think about that.
Did you know that the air smells so much clearer when you haven't been drinking?
Yes.
Huh.
Let's
I learn something
Let's
new
go.
every day.
go find the others and Orpheus. I think it's time for us to head out.
And you find them. All of them are already all ready, have their packs and everything. Orpheus has a little backpack. He's able to carry some things. And Amalia, I think you might have gotten one as a gift.
Mm-hmm.
All of you, I would like you guys. You know what? I'll do it later. Okay, we all follow Orpheus, and in a minute here, I think I'll be sending the music, the other background music. We pass through nowhere. Standing in the doorway of his saloon, Helios gives you a little salute and holds out a a shot glass toward Palace.
She'll wave.
He downs it for her. You pass through that, pulling himself out of the muck, out of the dirt. In the background, we see that man that you guys kicked off the stairs the other day. He's like finally got out 2 days later.
Awkward. Keep walking.
Everybody keep going, keep going. And you exit town. As you get closer toward the labyrinth, toward the back wall of the cave, you can see big rusted areas, pipes left to rot, corrugated metal, and dirt paths. You can see ruins as well that you pass by. I have some art. Yeah, here it is. Discussion. Stone columns mixed in with all the metal. Older. Not it's not Ubisoft. Not this time. You can see places where there were old statues and things. An old entrance. Dorothea, it reminds you back then. It's uncannily familiar, but you carry on. Orpheus leads you toward the door, so he spoke. You can see coming out the side of the wall are huge tubes, tunnels that have pushed through the wall. Iron. Some of them have gates over them and spew water out of them like a sewer. You can see one entryway, one pipe that is 30 feet across. He's able to grab a nearby piece of metal and reposition it with Tycon's help. Slam it down so that the moment it hits, you can hear this echo move through the interior. Orpheus puts a hand down to help you guys up into it. And you all see it for your own eyes. That's another image. And before I do, maybe I will send music. Okay. Okay, sending picture now. The opening is like a mouth, stretched wide, held open, something that shouldn't be entered. Pipes flow through the walls and ceiling to unknown pathways. Old hinges and wires look exposed. The dark gets so much worse here. So much worse. There's dripping, like a constant rain coming from all around, leaking from out of the pipes. There are already, as you can see, countless ways to go. So many. You look back toward the entrance that you walked in here from. You can still see it, calling out to you, like telling you just to go back before you lose yourself in it. All right, everybody, Orpheus says. Welcome to the labyrinth. I've only been in it one other time, but I got through just fine. And so will you. But we have to lay down some ground rules, all right? He turns around.
He did what?
What sort of rules? Like, fuck up and you die? Oh, a second time?
The first rule will be nothing is as it seems. Never assume anything. Second rule is action should always come with agreement from the group. Unless you're in a dire strait. Rule number 3, listen to me. What we do. Rule number 4, if there's anything that makes you panic, don't run. We can't lose each other here. You know, we'll call that rule 0. Don't leave anyone behind. Not unless you have to. Come on. See how it's changed. How are we feeling?
Is that Orpheus or the voices in my head again?
The voices in your head.
Oh, you said you'd go away, man. We had an agreement. I don't know. This is sort of a lot to take in. I think Tycon takes it like he's going to the columns, like dead ass.
I think Palace put. Or, sorry, were you about to say something?
No.
Okay, word. Palace is going to keep a hand on her gun that is in her back pocket. I think whatever he says, like, you can't leave anyone behind, her eyes will, like, flick over to Tycon, but very quickly go back to Orpheus.
I think Amalia is sort of. I think she's reasonably concerned. She knows these people. She knows that at least a few of them are a little erratic, and thinking before they do something is not exactly a strong point in this group.
Excuse me?
I'm talking to God right now. I'm talking to Zeus. I'm communing with Zeus.
Sorry,
right now.
I'll leave you to your confession.
Thank you. But if this is going to be I think she has to go to she has this idea, I think that she has to go the distance with this. Like she's proving something to herself and possibly mostly she thinks that she has to prove something to Thanatos.
Okay. As you guys walk through these halls.
You miss Maya. What if Maya wanted to say something?
Well, I was going to give her an opportunity in a minute if she wanted it.
Well, why didn't you do it with the rest of us, Maya?
It's time.
Miss
Dorothy is
Papaya.
talking to Dionysus.
That's right. Anna's the DM now. We're all back at the DMV. Where's Charon?
Dorothy is talking to Dionysus. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. So all of us are having like a really strong introspective moment, and then you just hear chattering from the back, and it's Dorothea talking to the air.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Sober, by the way.
Wind whips through this area. It moves so fast that you can hear the sound of a pipe up ahead, up above you to the right, where the wind is coming from, displace, creak, and crack off and fly off to the left-hand side, clambering down below. What? What is this? All right. Dorothea, you look over the edge, and you can see it go down farther. You can hear the hiss of the water. We're nearing our first landmark, he says. It's a good thing, too. Means I got it right. You've been taking the twists with him for the last hour. This area you can see is a huge waterfall, a wall of pipes, some of them ending and water spewing out of its mouth and down into an abyss below. Orpheus climbs up one of the pipes, finds purchase there, and is helping you all climb up. Dorothea, your time.
Um, I think she's just coping in her own way. Um, which means she probably looks a little bit manic and a little bit crazy. Um, because like even when he's like helping them up, she's kind of like talks like quietly off to the side real quick, and then was like, hey, okay, and like lets herself be pulled up. Um, it's hard to describe other than I think again she's just coping by going to the recesses of her mind that are comfortable.
Okay. I'll come back to you in a minute, I think. Kind of thing. Tychon.
That's me, baby.
Orpheus grabs you by the hand and pulls you up onto the pipe with him.
Whoa,
The last person up. Thanks for hurrying up the back. Gotta keep the rest of them safe.
Of course. I mean, who else to take up the back?
Yeah, I guess if something were to crush you, you'd be okay, right?
Right. Wait, they're gonna crush me here. I thought we're just gonna get lost.
It's different things. There's this place. All of these places are meant to break you. We'll have to work together.
In what way? Oh, gulp. He says gulp.
Well, if I remember, it changes. First time I came down here, I found a forge. Hot, fire everywhere. Burned myself so many times.
How?
Molten magma. I had to displace it with my very hands in order to. He kind of shivers. Ah,
Yes.
we're lucky we have you, just in case.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know, and I will do my best. And if it fails when it eventually does, remember I tried. It doesn't say I'd be good at it. I'll take up the back.
Oh, everybody. It didn't occur to me until right now, but I need to bring up another rule, he says, next to the waterfall.
Okay.
All right.
No matter what, no one can drink any water while we're here. Nothing.
Or else what?
Don't let it touch your lips. This
Typhon
right
is
here, he points up, are the waters of oblivion. Anyone heard of them? They
can't
flow
wait
through
to-
this place.
Oh.
Tychon?
He raises his hand. Does he get a D6?
What do you mean,
I'm just
does he
kidding.
get a
That's a quick
D6?
system. Get it? Like Eminem?
Ah,
No, I don't get it though. I just wanted to participate. Waters of Oblivion.
the River Lethe. You drink that, you lose who you are. Everything that came before. Be warned. He'll keep walking.
Because we're Tikon's taking up the bag, can he like pause for a bit and just bottle up some of the water? Or does even physically touching it like cause him to like obliviate?
It's specifically drinking it or it touching your lips.
Can he bottle it? Like let's say he kept the bottle on him from last night.
Yeah,
He wants something.
definitely. The water itself is like this cool blue. Kind of like Gatorade, like blue Gatorade.
Whoa, it's the blue flavor.
Mhm. It glows with a subtle iridescence. You take out your bottle there and are filling it all up. And Tychon, go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Okay. Yahtzee. One success. Or sorry, a 1 and a 6, I should say.
Very interesting. Okay. You fill up your bottle there. Got that just fine. You put it back into your pack. Turn around. Where's everybody? They were walking down this pipe here. You walk down it a little bit. They're gone.
Okay. Rule number 4. Anything that makes you panic, don't run. Rule number 1. Nothing is as it seems. And rule number 2. Action shall always come with a good meaning for the group. Everyone, what do? I am lost.
Okay. And we're going to see if Tychon's voice manages to reach the ears. Who wants to make our listening check?
Wouldn't it be so funny if no one did? I can, if no one else wants to.
Well,
Yeah, no,
what kind of check would it be?
We're good.
What kind of check would it be?
A listening check.
Yeah, okay. Well, we have 3 things that we can roll.
It's your call as to what it is because you're the ones with the
Okay,
skills.
All right. I could make it. I
Okay.
don't know. I have bleeding heart. That's all I have. That could possibly help.
Okay. Yeah, I think Bleeding Heart would help.
Or Palace could. I don't know. Brooke
I
said it
do not
first.
have anything to help with it. You're good.
All
Roll it,
right.
Amalia.
I can try. 1 success.
Mm. Amalia, you're walking. You hear that distant call. You turn around. It's Orpheus, Dorothea, you, Pallas. Tychon's gone.
Stop.
What?
Where did Tychon go?
Shit.
He was right there.
Tychon! Tychon, you hear it very, very distantly, echoing off the walls. And at first you hear it in front of you, Tychon! Tychon! And then you hear a second one from your right, Tychon! Tychon!
Oh, don't make me choose, man. Where did you guys go? Go. I'm back at the start.
Come on, guys, let's turn around. We shouldn't get too far, but we'll go back the way we came. And oh, damn it.
Tacon?
When we walk back to where Tychon is, Pallas calls out. And Tychon, you hear it clearer this time. You look up, and you can see, high up above you, standing on the ceiling, is Pallas, Amalia, Dorothea, and Orpheus.
I'm below you. Hello? He's waving. Look
They,
down.
and they all look down, not up, away from where you are. Huh? Did he fall down?
What are you in the ground?
Sorry, did I misunderstand?
No. You are speaking correctly from your perspective. I just swapped it to their perspective. When they look down, they look at
Like
their
to
feet.
our feet.
Yeah.
So from our perspective,
We are
not
upside
in
down
the air.
on the ceiling, feet on the ceiling. You are
Mhm.
feet on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're Kingdom
but from
Heartsing
our
this.
perspective,
Okay.
it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say look down, we look at our feet because there is the down. We don't perceive you being down. You'd have to
You
say
know,
look up.
I'm down. No, your other down.
What?
Pallas, that's when you look up and can see Tychon's bright golden hair high up above you, waving at you on the ceiling.
How the hell did you get up there?
I don't know.
This place, it's not the same as above. Things can change in a moment's instance, Orpheus
Well,
says.
how do we get him back?
Orpheus looks around. He's going to make a check.
He's jumping.
That's a success. Jump down to the pipe to your right. Walk along it. You can see it gets it kind of climbs up from your perspective. We'll climb up ours. We'll meet.
Rule 3: listen to what Orpheus says and what to do. Okay. He says like this. It goes 2D. He starts Mario jumping. Yahoo!
And all of you guys climb up. And our next scene is where two pipes, like one climbs up from the floor, one climbs down from the ceiling, and they kind of meet. Tychon, you are standing on the ceiling, all your friends are standing on the floor, so to speak, and we are face to face now. This is better than getting lost.
Okay. Now what?
Everybody grab onto Tychon. See if you can pull him down.
She'll reach up to tug on him.
You all pull, and Tychon, you lift him up off of the ceiling toward you, but there's this force pulling him up. And Tychon, you're able to like touch the ground and grab onto a pipe, and you are now dangling by the pipe. Shit.
Oh, I hate liminal.
Tychon drops back down to his feet.
What?
Well, let's follow where this leads then. We'll see if there's a way around.
What were you doing to get left behind?
Just making sure the path was clear behind us.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
Can I make a lie check?
Let's
Yeah.
I want to be able. I don't know.
Definitely. Yeah, we'll do
I'm
a little
gonna
power contest
use-
here.
Can I
Please.
use body eye for weakness?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use heart. Obviously trustworthy.
God damn.
One success.
You need the magic word. Watch this. Yahtzee. Oh, fuck.
One success. All right, we're 76 versus 76 here.
Wait.
So
Yes, I think
this-
I was rolling.
Well,
What?
I mean, I think that the
No, Chris
contest
just
is
rolled.
only one person.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I don't know when you decided to roll, that like that works. I don't know if I can roll.
No, yeah, you can roll because
Oh.
yeah, you can 2-on-1.
I have I almost rolled a d20. That would have been absolutely
Right.
monstrosity.
Time to get a 6.
I have empath's eye with the specialty windows to the soul.
Ooh, scathing.
Specialization, that's the word that I'm looking for. Yeah.
Remember, Huber's. Fuck.
2
Clocked.
successes.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Amalia wins. Amalia, you with 2 successes. You can tell, just like Palace, that he is just nervous. He's embarrassed about whatever he just did. But you can hear the little sloshing of a glass in his back pocket.
Just making sure the path behind us is safe, guys. Yeah, turned around for a second and everyone was gone. Labyrinth.
Roll 0, Tychon. Roll 0.
Sorry. Nervous, I guess.
Tychon?
Huh? What? Yes, I'm here.
I'm going to ask you one more time. How did you get left behind?
I was just checking out the water. I didn't drink it.
Just checking it out?
He pauses for a long time and closes his eyes. Okay. So I took a sample. But it's not against rules. I just didn't drink it.
What you would want of that stuff, though.
I mean, his eyes are darting left and right. Just in case he might be able to use it for the future. Who knows what we're gonna encounter down here? Maybe a bargaining chip for someone.
This doesn't benefit us anything. There's another chamber up ahead. be on your ready. And Tychon, follow on the ceiling.
Right.
The area has narrowed into what is essentially a hallway with Tychon standing on the ceiling.
I'll follow this time. Sorry.
You guys empty into a hallway, and you can hear something up ahead. You can hear a great whirring sound, whooshing, flushing rhythmically, causing the whole metal walls and stone areas of this cavern to rattle. As you near the end of this hallway, you come upon a great cylindrical room. Orpheus puts up his hand. You can see past where the doorway, so to speak, is to this chamber. It just drops. Straight on drop. I will send an image. So imagine this picture, but the perspective is like you're looking down. There is a red glow coming from below. Heat rises up, and these great turbine blades are moving a mile a minute. Wind is flowing down and away from you, down into the pit. This is where we cross.
Cross into where?
My best guess? That one. He says, pointing up, and you can see there is another doorway. There's actually a few of them that push out into the wall, but there's a bit of a larger one that is almost perfectly across from you and higher than you by a great many feet.
How are we supposed to get up there?
By climbing on the walls,
Oh yeah,
try
why
stopping
didn't I
the
do
blades.
that?
All right, everybody. I don't play the game for you. This is your challenge. Below you, you have great blades that are causing wind to pull everything down into the abyss below, into the red glow below. And then across from you and high up, you have your destination to get across. The walls have panels on them that have been torn away with time. Certain wires are exposed on the outside. And down below, you can see on the axle of the propeller blades, there is a large lever.
And just so I don't have like misunderstanding of the scenes, I fell back when they're pulling me through, right? So I'm still in this mirror dimension.
You're still there, so everything is flipped for you, Tychon. Like it's all still moving in the same direction. Like the wind is pulling at toward the ceiling for you, which is toward the ceiling fan. For you, the propeller blades are up,
And things
and
are
the door is below you.
pulling up. And where's the lever again? Sorry, in relation to the door.
It is on the not in the relation to the door below. So for you, above you, on your perspective, is that big propeller blade, and
Okay.
on the axle of it, so at the very top, tippy top of it, there is a lever right in the center.
Okay.
also got rope.
I-
Orpheus says. Almost forgot. He goes into his pack and pulls out that thing he got from Ajax.
Is it gonna be long enough?
I don't know. He tries unfurling a few and throwing it across, and it immediately gets sucked down toward where the fan wants it to go, and he will re-ravel it.
Oh gods. Oh no, I'm not too I'm not smart enough for this.
Well, maybe I could stop the fan with a bomb.
Brilliant. Can we do that?
Would it help any?
I'm not out of character. I'm not here to play the game for you. You guys figure do what you want to do.
This is me asking Orpheus
So-
if we're allowed to destroy this like mechanism of the labyrinth. Like, is someone gonna get mad?
I don't think Daedalus is coming around here to do maintenance inspection. If anything, in a few days, the automata will come by and put it back.
So the problem with the rope, for us at least, is that it's getting sucked down when it needs to go up. I'm sorry,
It's
I
really
think
weird with the
confusing myself.
perspectives.
Just I'm describing it from Chris's perspective for Chris. Don't listen to me when I'm describing Chris's, right? Just think about your perspective, or else it gets too fucky, right? So just think
So, all right.
there's a fan
Here's
below
what I-
you, big cylinder, right? That goes high
It's
up, high below. There's a glow from below. There is a lever on the axle of the fan below you, and then
I
up
get
above,
that.
across the way, there is the door you need to get to.
Okay, is
Wind
the
is pulling
door
down.
is across the cylinder from us?
Yes,
Okay.
across and above, or just across?
across and above. Yes,
Okay.
and
So
the
I
wind is
think-
pulling down. And for Chris, it's all flipped.
Yes, I'm drawing myself a diagram right now.
How
Again.
many feet from where the door to the axis to the other door is it?
I don't think we really need to worry about how many feet per se. It is a solid distance between each. You could jump down at risk of hurting yourself or falling into the fucking fan to get to the axle of it if you wanted to. Obviously that you'd have that wind pulling you down, so you wouldn't go as far probably.
Okay. So my like brain dead plan is getting someone over to the other door, the other side of the rope, the other piece of rope, if it can go like all the way
Yeah.
from that, and then fastening it so that people can use the rope to go across. That's my idea. I don't know if it's feasible.
I got wings.
You do have wings.
We just need to get the fan to
Wait,
stop so you don't
It's
get
like
sucked in.
it's like a
and-
flash step, but like I don't know.
Holy shit!
It
who watches
literally
Wings?
is that. But I don't know if I will be at risk of getting sucked down.
Well, I could
If-
stop the fan with the bomb if that's an
Mhm.
issue.
You know what you could do? Even if the bomb doesn't stop the fan, if I go over at the same time the bomb goes off, the bomb might exhibit enough force to kind of
Propel you.
counteract the pull that it's doing.
And like neutralize the flow
And
for
kind
a
of
bit.
neutralize the pull for just a moment so I could get the rope across.
Yeah. Maya, what's your power again?
My power has to do with shades.
Well, you,
Okay, it's no longer the dyna. Okay, got it.
No, I lost
Um,
that.
Okay, I was confused on that. Okay. So we could use that plan with getting Amalia across and then getting people across via rope. Think I need to make a bomb building for that.
yeah. I think we said that you had some stuff to build one bomb. if I recall.
Chris, what the fuck is that?
I'm trying to make sense of this. Like, is
I
this
know
guy
that makes it
I
so
love-
much worse.
I like how you had time to try to make sense of this. And instead of like making it more coherent, you just gave Tycon blonde hair.
I was
As if we didn't know who that was.
You don't have to put it into two different diagrams is the thing. You just have to draw one person upside down, right? Here.
Nice,
I'm gonna pull out paint. I'm gonna pull out paint.
Okay.
One
Everyone's an
second.
artist. Everyone's a
Okay. So you got this.
Holy
Got
shit, bro.
this here. Boom, boom.
I'm
You
a
got
fucking god,
this here.
dude.
You got the propeller
Actually,
blade.
you're immortal.
Pallas deserves to be a god. If she doesn't ascend to godhood at some point,
Girl, there's like 2 people total who've ever ascended.
yes, and there's about to be 3.
Okay, that's what I like to fucking hear. 0 to hero.
And then
Your mother's not gonna let you. God bless.
She's not, but it's fine. Don't
She
worry
gonna
about it.
need like her permission, like it's a permission slip. Like, can my daughter
Maybe-
go on this field trip?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe being adopted by a Titan is the route to take.
Prometheus, you mean?
Yeah.
If it's Prometheus,
I just have to make him admit that I'm his kid.
if it's Prometheus, then absolutely they'd absolutely hate you, and also
Yeah,
to
but I
find him,
hate
so
them
they-
too. It's fine.
Yeah, actually, that's
Yeah,
fair.
got it.
Hopefully, what's new?
I'm pretty sure the only person who has the authority to raise someone to godhood though is Zeus, because he
Yeah.
is the king.
Well, once
There-
I
there it
check out this
is.
little Atlas generator.
Everybody's those little ticks on the left, and then the upside down tick is Tycon.
Where? Oh,
On the left side.
okay. Huh. You know,
Okay, you know what? That works. Can we try
sure.
fucking lose my mind.
What? Why are you guys laughing at it?
How am I supposed to know that's Tycon versus blonde hair? sorry. It's good.
I feel like that is a very clear diagram.
It is. It's better
I
than
think
what
the
I
next
have.
time that you run this, you definitely should make something that's maybe a little bit more.
No, just show this.
Yeah.
It's a very clear diagram.
Okay,
I think you
so-
should make a Tailspire map for this.
This is exactly like a drunk D&D night where you just get the whiteboard comes out and just a
God
bunch
damn.
of boxes.
Wait,
The whole place ends up smelling like expo marker.
So Brooks.
Oh, I
about
forgot to put the lever. The lever's on the
God
axle of the
forbid
fan,
you forget
obviously.
to put the lever.
Yeah.
Wait,
That
so
would've
which
cleared
tick
it up
am
for
I?
me.
Oh my
I can't
gosh.
tell.
Okay, I'll
Which
put
one's Orpheus?
Tycon's blonde hair. There we go. And I'll put the pink.
And then
There
a
And you have
we
to
go.
put like the black and then the black
black.
curls.
You gotta put you gotta give it to like a sorry Dorothea like a wine glass. I know she doesn't drink anymore. I know she's like
Give her a juice bottle.
2 minutes
Like a-
sober, but
Give her a
Guys,
juice box.
It's sober.
sorry.
there you go. And so gravity is pulling everybody down toward the fan, but for Tycon, gravity is pulling him up away from the fan.
yeah. So just flip this image, and that's what
Exactly.
happens.
Exactly.
Okay.
Bomb created. Stop the fan.
I also put a little tick for the lever here. Enjoy, everybody.
Holy
Wow.
fuck! It's 1 for 1 actually.
That's art.
Graphic
Okay,
design is
so-
my passion.
the plan I believe we got so far is Brooks Palace makes a bomb. Throws
I
it into
rolled that, by the
fan,
way.
and stops the fan flow just enough for
Amalia
Amalia.
to take the rope and get it across, tie
Yes.
it, and then
Holy shit. What's that D6 for, Brooke?
I used foresight.
Okay. All right. I feel like that's a separate thing, but that's fine. You can definitely save that little roll there.
I feel
as
like
your next
I
one.
could use it as like I had the foresight to get the right bomb.
Angle, right? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, angle, sure.
I
Mhm.
mean, hey, like if you're not, maybe you're doing this to try to completely destroy the fan. But the secondary motivation is to just get enough force if you can't even destroy it to
Well, you certainly
Get
are able to
Amalia
make a big enough fucking bomb. And the
By God, Hades is gonna notice us.
Tyler's just pulls a
Witness me.
fucking C4 out of bricks and stone. Just gets a stone, writes C4, and it suddenly starts ticking down.
Y'all ready to meet the underworld hoplites? I didn't mean for the accent to come out with that. I was like, I was possessed.
Well, it's
you've
kinda
got a
bad.
bomb now, Palace. You've got a very big bomb.
Yeah, and I'm throwing it.
Ooh. Okay, remind me to get you some more scrap. Orpheus says.
Well, this place is kind of full of it. What's this place supposed to be, anyways? Does it serve any function other than just being confusion?
Oh yeah. Big one. Well, it helps to cool certain parts of the mines. They pump water down into Necropolis. It also is the drinking water for the people.
Well, they're about to have a busted pipe or two. She's gonna hold a pen, toss it down.
All right. Amalia, I guess that's on you now.
I guess.
Okay, Orpheus gives you the other part of the rope. Palace, I imagine like sticky C4, you kind of like grab some of the oil from something and go to the outside. So you hucked it as hard as you can. That's the 6 is
Talk
about
to us, spit on that thing.
Okay.
Great.
I really hated saying that, sorry.
So the foresight is that you have to throw it significantly harder and significantly farther than you would, because you're able to foresight and see that if you didn't, it would just get sucked down before it even hit anywhere in the fan.
My third eye opens.
Mm-hmm. That's a raven.
I can see.
That's a palace.
Palace is like That's So Raven if That's So Raven was a terrorist.
And so you all hear a resonant whoop as the bomb touches down over by where that lever is.
Do we have to wait for it to go off?
Oh, you should start now.
Okay.
Go.
Well,
Three.
it goes.
2. Amalia hits the air. 1. There's a delayed blast, a maelstrom of flame that immediately rocks up toward you and engulfs Amalia in smoke. You can hear the loud clang and the tearing of metal as parts of the turbine go falling down, and they fall down into molten magma. Kicking up into the air as well is molten magma now, shooting up toward Amalia. Amalia, I want you to roll your power.
Molten magma.
Get a 1 on this check.
That was a cooling fan.
What do you mean molten magma? What?
Yeah, I said there was a red glow from beneath, didn't I? Why do you think the air is going down? It's cooling things.
Okay, so if I
I really hope you don't fail this.
I really hope I don't fail this either.
Sorry, I was muted, but sorry to intrude. Is this specifically a reaction thing from Amalia? Is no one else able to do anything to help intrude or
She
assist?
has to do her power check. She has to do that, and then we'll look at reactions from other people.
Understood.
So wait, do I roll my full check with my power, or do I roll?
I mean, yeah, if you
Just
have
my power.
skills to add on, sure, but I mean,
resilient.
um,
I mean, I'm getting fucking
yeah,
blasted by
yeah, all
smoke.
right,
so-
all right.
Hot magma.
I'm doing literally anything that I can to not get, Okay, I'm just gonna roll my body check first. Great, no successes.
Okay.
And 6.
Yes! Yes!
She got it. She got it. She didn't even need help.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Thomas.
God.
Um,
Thank your boyfriend. Oh my God.
I'm thanking him.
fucking Tycon, Dorothea, Palace. Like, did I just kill Amalia? And Orpheus looks down. No, look, the rope. You can see it still unfurling as Amalia bursts out like a fucking phoenix from all the smoke, gasping for air. It passing by her. And she comes to a sudden land. The wings, they disappear from in the air from where she is. She goes falling down and grabs onto the side of the walls, screeching to a halt. Amalia is on the other side. The door's above her still a little bit, and she is holding on to a panel. Oh, good job, good job. The wind.
Are you stable yet?
No.
Amalia, you begin to feel the heat. The magma cools off, or rather, the large jumping up that it's doing is finishes as the rest of the metal goes screeching down into it. But now there's nothing cooling it, and there is radiance, like an incredibly hot day, like being under a magnifying glass. The whole area begins to glow red hot. And you are on a metal panel. Dorothea, Tycon, anything?
Okay, the metal panel. Now let's go back to the expert diagram, correct?
Mhm.
Like where
The pro shot, if you will.
yeah, let's go back to Alex at Sports. So show us on this diagram where is she right now?
Fine, 1 second.
Sorry, I'm a visual learner.
Wait. I got this.
Can you draw her with wings?
Welcome. So this is my clipping tool. So Amalia is no longer here, She's right. He's right here.
Okay,
All
she's
this is
holding
gone.
on. Okay.
You got like the heat coming up,
This
Okay.
is great.
But you also have
Quality.
the
Go left,
This
go
is my
left.
$40.
you also have the rope, right?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
Okay. No. I just wanted to make sure you were done with the diagram extension.
you guys asked for it. I
No,
feel
I
like
know,
I'm
no,
being
wait,
shamed right
No, leave it back
now
up. You're
for
doing
helping you.
No, it's great work. You're doing great. It's honestly great. It's just, it's just the stakes and the tension, the economy, the way my bank account's set up. It's just like, okay, does Dorothea have anything they want to try first before I go into
God bless. I don't have a single skill nor power to help you.
Amalia does not have a good body skill either.
Okay.
The closest
the
thing that I
picture.
can think of is to try to pull myself up with sheer force of will, humanity's will, and try to make a hard check.
hold
Can
on.
I try to give her like a bonus with lighting the fuse? That's
You
one
like
of my
yelling at
skills.
her, like encouraging her.
Yeah, since she's using like a heart based and that's a heart based, I can be
Yeah.
like, yeah, go.
Yeah,
Okay.
except I actually want to know what you say, so I'm going to set up the scene. And I want to know what you say. Amalia is there, dangling off of the metal panel. Part of it, now that it's heating up, is actually becoming more malleable. The whole thing creaks a little bit. Amalia's holding on. You can see her arms are shaking. She's never been known to be the strong man of the group or anything like that. Her power has been able to get her across, but not all the way to it. She's still a fair bit of being able to climb to get there. She's got that rope attached to her on the one side. And you can see as the heat's coming up, she is beginning to cook like a rotisserie chicken.
Ew.
Oh god.
I do have something if you want to like combo or if you'd like me to go in sequence afterwards.
Okay.
Um,
I have to think of something.
okay. Now, I just got this power, Alex, and this might be a bit of a
Mhm.
reach, but that's sort of like my domain in a sense.
Yeah.
If you squint your eyes and you're really drunk, I want to use my mind power. There's a chance, and I think he's thinking there's a chance this panel is actually really creaky, and because it's malleable, it's gonna fall down to give her a platform to jump up with. So, can I manifest this with my power? And then I just like say,
There's-
wait, there's a chance
So
that
you're
this
saying there's a
thing-
chance.
there's a delusion in his head, and he's like, this delusion has to be true because he's stressed, and he's like, this has to be real, otherwise we're fucked. So, Amalia, jump,
Roll.
jump up. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Alright,
You may
roll
roll
this.
for your power.
Do I roll this in? No, there's no like.
So you roll a
check for
single
this.
d6.
Yahtzee, 5.
Okay, that's not a 1. We'll add that. We'll add this as the scene unfolds. Palace.
Going off of that, she'll call out, "You're not even a foot away, just jump. Put your faith in it."
Getting faith from Palace is crazy.
My faith in what?
Us, jump.
If you were meant to be dead now, you would be dead already. You're the only living one here. That's gotta mean something.
Yep, the only living one.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Malia, you get moving or you're gonna cook. You can hear Orpheus yell. You're not like the rest of us.
All right. Well, I mean, I think Palace's words probably hit
Absolutely.
absolutely, and I don't know. With Tychon seems so sure of himself.
When is he not? Am I right?
When is he not? But
Trust in the
that's your
gods.
Yahtzee.
All right, Amalia.
Yahtzee.
You get to roll with 1 extra dice because of Palace. Her dice. She's giving that to you.
Mhm.
Tychon, his power is going to help you, so that's good. But let's see how you do.
So 1 extra dice because of Palace. Since I am using a heart check to kind of like give myself the will to move on because this is impossible under normal circumstances, I would like to roll with humanity's burden.
All right.
Okay. So that was 8d6. Please.
You didn't
Not
say
a
boy.
single success.
Yahtzee.
What the fuck?
I don't know if I
Alright.
have anything to help here.
Mm-hmm. Amalia, you leap up right up toward the door, and you when you push that panel rips off onto one side, and it wedges itself right into the wall. You come straight down onto that, and it kind of is able to bounce you back up. You're able to grab onto the wall where the door is. The wall now is burning the very edges of your fingers. You can see the rope beginning to turn a darker shade near the center. Amalia, you're able to climb up. Amalia! Then you could have died.
This rope's going to burn.
Then better use it quick then.
Don't gotta tell me twice. I'm fucking climbing.
Dorothea, come on. You can't be lost right now.
She is going.
Okay. All of you must roll a body check to get across with one less dice.
Can I take another dice penalty to help out Dorothea? Because I'm pretty sure she does not have good body.
You can.
Okay.
Let's do that. Take a hit for the homies.
Girl, I'm trying to get us through this.
No, hey, come in. Actually, no, I'd die.
Okay. That's Brooke.
What skill can I have? I don't think in harm's way works because no one's like in my way.
So I hate to say it, but I also do have a body flaw.
Well, actually, it can help you if you roll with it, because you could get it. That's more dice to get a 6 on.
Or one to get even worse. Sorry. Nope.
I think that's it. I think that's how I do that. We're gonna find out. Oh well. And then
Okay.
Congratulations. Okay. You guys start to go off across. Palace, you help Dorothea onto the actual rope. She goes up. Orpheus goes across. You guys are moving. You get on it as well, and you're on the rope, heading toward your destination. And as you're climbing out over it, you can feel that heat searing and singeing the skin, like you're going to have a really bad sunburn after. And then that's when you hear the snap. It snaps right over where Orpheus is. He desperately tries to reach back to grab on to that rope itself, and he. Well, I guess I'll see if he gets it. Good luck, Orpheus. No,
Yeah. Fuck.
just out of reach. Alice, you swing down and slam hard against the metal wall. Tychon, Palace has slammed above you onto the wall.
Oh, I can see her though. Like our worlds sort of like merge in this like heat
So I thought
vent.
like Tychon
We're gonna-
didn't go across.
I don't know what's happening. I can't visualize this. We're
Yeah,
gonna
can we
need
get the
to pull up
diagram back
thing
in,
again.
please?
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
fine.
This is legitimate. Like I don't know what is.
This is a very
Where's-
mindfucky thing.
Okay. I'll
We're not
explain
laughing
it.
at the drawing.
You're gonna have to
Listen.
erase.
I didn't realize it would be difficult. Not quite. So we've got because you can just kind of see. So up here at the end, we've got Amalia and Dorothea. Dorothea just has to climb up the rope. She's able to. You guys are both up there, as well as Orpheus is going to be able to climb up and get up as well. And then this rope kind of snapped. So instead, this area slammed back this way, right? And this half slammed back this way, right? And so right now, dangling right here is where Palace is. And Chris is looking down or looking up in his perspective
Oh, you mean
to her.
Tychon?
Tychon, yeah.
Right. But now like in this like sort of vent, the worlds sort of merge and just my perspective, she's like I could reach out to this rope, it seems, right?
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Absolutely.
Okay. Palace. Fuck,
Uh,
I've already lost the image.
It's okay. Tycon, you gotta pull on the rope. You gotta
Right. Yes. I got
try
you.
to get me up there.
Icon, you jump up to grab onto the rope where it got tied, and you accidentally slip out. Tycon, still holding onto the rope, begins to pull Palace up with his gravity. Palace, you rise up higher as Tycon's holding onto the rope not to fall up into the ceiling. He's able to lift the both of you as he climbs along the rope to the center of the room.
Like we're on the axis now?
Yeah. So here, I'll pull it back up here. You guys are like right
Can we
here.
just keep it up, please? Sorry. Thank you. But like the other end of the rope is on the other side.
I can get a
Okay.
new one of this. I can kind of reset here. Oh, I actually got rid of that when I did that. There you go. Reset. So yeah, so we got two people up here. Boom, boom. We've got Tycon who slipped down and kind of like fell up, but the rope held him down. And so now the rope is kind of taut, falling with him and pulling down with you and pulling up with him. So it's this perfect equilibrium where you guys are in the center of the room.
It's just not long enough. Okay. Can I? No, because at that my bottom and their top is a door. You said right, or is like where does that lead to?
Yeah, this is the way out. This
So
is
like
the
at
way
the
out.
very top with like that cylinder. Like if
At the
let's say
very
straight
top,
up. Let's say I would
it
have
just
fallen.
goes on
Okay.
incredibly far.
Can I reach out a hand to Palace and swing her over?
Absolutely.
Like, wait, no. The only
Mm-mm.
reason it is the way that it is because Palace is on it with you. And you're
Uh-huh.
both
Palace is
pulling
on
into
the
opposite
ground.
direction.
Yep.
So
Mm,
as soon as you get rid of Palace, you're gonna swing, I guess, down from your perspective, but in the opposite direction. And we'll be back at square one.
yeah, but down in my perspective is where you guys want to be because that's
Can you
where
bring
the
up the thing?
Well, either way, she's still affected by gravity as it is, as she is. So either like it's not. We just have to figure
Center
out how to
here.
get.
What if I believe this will work? Oh, actually, you guys still have that end of the rope, right? Like, couldn't she like
I
pull it
guess
back
you
up and like try to like I'll try to grab it
toss
out
it
of the
to
air.
you. I
Yeah,
don't
so I can
know.
connect it.
Tycon, Orpheus yells back. Tycon, this is where one of the rules come into play here.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna need you to let go of the rope. Not right away, but I'm gonna need you to do it. It's holding you back.
What do you mean? Won't that just send him off down?
Don't let go of Palace. You guys are both gonna need to start swinging in opposite directions. Swing toward us, and then let go. Who's heavier? The two of you. Who's heavier?
Do you roll for this or like
Answer wisely.
Alice is strong, so muscle is
Yeah.
I
But she
think she's
also
got
like doesn't have anything but muscle.
She's
it's very
very
lean.
like low body fat percentage, it seems.
Guys,
Yeah. We'd be starving.
I've been told this is the correct answer. It's me.
you better hope that's a true one. Because that's what you need. You need to go up a little bit, or down for you, Tychon. So,
Right. Ooh, that's far. That's far. Okay.
Tychon,
Ricky.
you start swinging. When you swing our way, you let go of the rope. And you don't let go of Palace.
Okay. I'll believe in you.
Tychon, you hold on to Palace's hand. It mirrors when you first came down here and you couldn't let go of her. Stuck to her. Why is it that you keep being in this position with her? Found her way, way up there on the catwalk when she was placing the bomb for all of Dionysia. You helped her to get away from her mother at the time. Although you weren't aware. You were there with her when she died. You're here now. A stranger. Someone who a few weeks ago, a month ago, didn't matter to you. You didn't even know existed. And now, your life is deeply entwined with hers. Look back at that rope. Tychon, there's a fear. There's a fear that when you let go, you'll just be gone. And sure, you might live, but you'll never make it out of here again. You are a loser, after all. What about Pallas? What if you do this? Orpheus doesn't know you. He doesn't know what happens. So who are you, Tychon? Are you the thing that's going to kill her in this moment? Are you going to fuck it up again? Or are you the thing that'll hold her up?
Fuck, there's a flaw here. His flaw is least wanted, and I think that plays a lot into what's like this mentality here. Not necessarily needs to play it up. I'm just saying that if we have to roll, this should be factored in. To Tychon, why am I constantly caught in these situations with Palace specifically? Why? Some might say it's just bad luck. Perhaps not to him, but perhaps for her. He doesn't know what she thinks. He doesn't know how she feels through all these situations, being stuck with him. Everyone he's ever met, everyone he's been experienced with, had experiences with, have all left him because he's bad luck. His uncle, best friend, left him bad luck. But I think he really wants to believe. He's beginning to believe. Maybe
this time?
Maybe this time. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe.
Are you willing to bet Palace's life on that?
Oh, shit.
You've bet a lot more, but never something that wasn't yours.
He looks up to Palace, I think, in this moment and asks, "Do you trust me? Truly?"
What a question to ask, and what a character to ask it. Palace!
Like, this is absolutely
Isn't it
agonizing.
So spicy. Like, come on.
Especially after the conversation that you just had earlier this episode.
Holy shit.
Palace.
God, I love Teen Wolf.
You also have to let go of the rope. Palace, remember, you also are holding onto the rope, holding onto Tychon. It's the three of you, the rope, you and Tychon. You've been told to let go of it too. Your lifeline. You could crawl right back up the rope and go straight back to where you came and found a different way. What do you do when Tycon asks you if you trust him? You see the look in his eyes. You see the answer he needs.
Palace.
Oh. I don't think she answers, but she uses the rope to pull herself closer to him, lets it go, and kind of wraps her arms around his neck in a hug.
And let's not choke him. So, like
Well,
around
yeah,
the
you,
armpit
yeah.
too.
You know what the fuck I mean.
So Palace kind of buries her. Would have to bury her head into your shoulder.
Mhm.
Okay.
And she just holds on.
Palace, you have to say something.
I don't
You
think she
can feel.
does.
Say something. Do
You can
something.
feel his heart rate going hotter. You can feel the singeing of the heat from below you, cooking your toes. You feel the pull. It's more toward him. He's heavier. Stronger in his direction.
You gotta let go.
Fuck. There'll be
Damn.
Yep.
You were not given a clear answer, Tycon. I think that'll have its effect later. But right now, Tycon, Palace told you what to do. Are you gonna do it? She told you to bet it.
bet on it.
Don't,
Sorry.
fuck, don't do this. Don't High School Musical me.
Like there's a pause, everything like stops in time. and he's like-
Everybody's always
he's always
talking at
talking,
me.
He's crying the whole song in my head.
Oh, when the chips are down. I think he just closes his eyes, leaves it to dumb luck, and then just tries to perform this like advanced maneuver. It's not that Orpheus is directing them to do, and let's go, leaving it all just to fate at this point. Because if he can't be trusted, what is he going to do? But just leave it up to the gods that aren't him.
I don't even
So
know.
yes, let's go.
Okay. You go to swing and let go. Tycon, roll me the check.
Anna, what were you saying?
I was gonna try to see if I could help with my power. I don't know.
You've used it this encounter.
Well, no, not my Wings of Nyx, other powers.
Which one? What is that?
Straight to the heart.
Yeah, maybe. What do you want to say to Tycon? You see Tycon, and he's probably let down by what Palace said to him. You can see the doubt in his eyes. That's something new for Tycon. Believing that he's going to fail.
He's always just known.
Tycon, I wouldn't be alive if not for you. Dorothea wouldn't be free if not for you. You're not a god of bad luck, you're a god of chance.
I think in response, this disappointed and sort of like let it all go look I think he has expression he gives sort of like consolidates and a furrowed brow. He seems more determined. His heart is filled with determination, some might say. And we're allowed to use a power as long as it's not the same power used earlier, right? So it's one power.
Correct. That is correct. Yes.
I would like to hear use and make. I'm gonna go back to my channel to make sure I'm not misrepresenting how it was supposed to be used. My heart power, as this is like him trying to like push through the doubts the same way that Amalia did, and use when the chips are down to help boost his like ego and give him the determination, the will, the drive to make sure we fucking get out of this. Because when the chips are down, I'm winning.
Shit. Roll it.
Yahtzee.
Anna. Whoa! And Anna, roll your d6. I'm pretty sure it's good. You definitely helped him just with the words alone.
Oh, I mean, am I just
It
rolling
was a
my
power,
heart?
right, Anna?
It was a power.
Yeah, roll the power.
Do I roll just the power or the heart check along with it?
No, just the power.
Just power, okay. Please don't be a 1.
Yahtzee.
5. Okay, we're good.
That's 3 successes. Wait, no, 4 successes.
4 successes because of his
Yeah,
power.
it's my power.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I think like Tychon, you connect with Amalia in this moment. There's a solidarity there. Like you said, that determination comes back. You give it a good swing and you let go and you hold on desperately. Palace grabs onto you probably out of a little bit of a fear because she's not in a whole lot of control in this position. And you guys drift forward in the air. Orpheus was right. Palace holds you up. You pull her down. And you pull her down only slightly more than she pulls you up. Meaning there's a certain buoyancy that is achieved. You drift up toward the rest of it all. The heat getting over toward you. Orpheus grabs onto one of the hot pipes. You can hear a sizzle as it hits his hand, and he reaches out and is able to grab on to Tychon's arm and pull the two of you straight down onto the floor, and you fall on top of Palace.
Wait, hold on. I know what scene this is. Sorry, continue. I'm just looking for something.
You actually made it through. Can you get off me now?
Sorry, I'm just my mind is busy. Sorry. You made it. You made it.
That's the first chamber.
How much more are there?
As many more as it takes. Orpheus holds his hand, will make a fist with it like it hurts. He goes nearby and can find a leaky pipe further down in this little hall that you've now found yourselves in, and he holds it over the water, and the moment it hits, there's a sizzle that hits him. Ah. Ow.
You guys really saved us there. Thank you. Is everyone all right?
Tychon, stop. He puts his hand out. Tychon, without even thinking, uncorked the bottle and was about to drink it because he's really hot.
Let me hold on to that.
No. I just lost myself there. Sorry. I'll be better. And he's protective of the bottle, I think. Really shoves it deep down in there in his bag.
It was weird. You didn't even remember you were doing it.
don't like. I don't like this place.
We'll find somewhere stable, somewhere we can stop if we want to rest. But this is only the first. There'll be more like it. We'll
How
have to
many?
hit each one. I can't say for certain.
And you know for certain that we'll not get stuck down here. Just chamber after chamber.
I know the way. In my own way. I get these feelings. I see things. And I'm able to tell where the next area is, where the future lies. Always have been able to. But I'm not able to see the way to get there. I'm not able to. She was a lot better at that kind of stuff.
She.
Can we just keep moving?
By your lead.
And hey, Tycon,
Yeah.
if you're gonna go and like grab some stuff for a second or like tie a shoelace, just like call out first, yeah?
You'll be the first one to hear.
If Tycon lets her, I think Palace is gonna hold his hand again.
I think he lets you, but there's sort of like this sense of like the determination to get there is there, and then the reminder of what happened sort of comes back. So like he'll like grab back, but it's not as strong as it was in the beginning.
Mm.
You guys
I love
travel
Teen Wolf.
together. Long, curving corridors. You find a spiral tunnel that leads down. Huge thing. It could fall off the edge at any time. A big pipe. Icon, if you didn't get it, is once again level with all of you guys. He's on the right. He's upright with you guys because he landed on top of Palace, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And as you travel, you notice little things, markings. Dorothea, you see something odd. Stars, but not the kind that you would see outside. You see stars written on the ceiling. They look like this. Hissing steam shoots out of some of the pipes, causing these white billowing clouds. And they too are also drawn on the walls in chalk.
Hey, anybody know how to read stars?
Unfortunately, that would be my aunt, not me.
Right. Well, somebody had to have drawn these by hand because these are drawn with chalk.
Wait, what? Are you? I don't even notice these. Well, I heard from Apollo that the stars are really just a language of interpretation. So what do you see, Dorothea?
I mean, I see waves, I guess. Like, I mean, it kind of looks like tidal waves, if I'm being honest.
and drawn on the pipes as well, although the ones on the pipes have kind of died off a bit because of the moisture that can accumulate and erase what's written there.
Oh, I guess if you look at it at a certain angle, it kind of looks like the mouth of a cave. Right? Like, if we were to come through and she kind of points towards, like, that space where there's, like, almost nothing. Kind of looks like if you're coming through here.
Is this a map?
Possibly. I mean, a long time ago, people used to use the stars in order to navigate.
Wow, you're old. I mean,
It's as good as guess as any, but unfortunately,
Let's see if we can find out if that is true. Is there any indication as to which star is us? You want to make a mind check?
nuh-uh.
You can try.
I can make an educated guess.
I'm gonna try.
I can try because I think some of my skills might help with this. All
Your old as dirt skill.
right.
Yeah, you were there before when the stars were still new.
Well, shit.
Process of fossil fuels.
Um,
Like this seems very important.
So the skills I'm going to use are obviously I've lived long enough.
Your old as dirt skill.
Yeah, your
My
oldest
oldest
dirt
dirt
skill.
skill. And then memory like a ledger because to remember it. So
Okay. And that's your mind. All right. Make your mind skill.
Yahtzee. Yahtzee.
3 successes. That's nice.
That's a Yahtzee.
3 successes.
That's what you get when you're sober.
All right.
So-
Yeah, you can see the lines. There are 2 different kinds of stars that are written. 3, actually. 4, maybe. There's little dots. There are 4-point stars that are hollow. There are 4-point stars that are filled. There are 7-point stars, big ones, and lines that move between them like constellations. You can see one and only one star that is hollow and has a little dot in the middle. That must be you. Because when you look closer at that dot, you can actually see a little silhouette of a body within it. If this is correct, there should be a 3-way intersection just up ahead. There's a line that leads to a second hollow star and little lines that lead off into different directions. On the left, there is a small star. Ahead, there is a pathway with a bunch of little dots here and there. A big star it leads to. And on the right, you can see 2 filled-in stars leading to a much larger one. There is, however, an odd section. You can see going forward on that line, there's a little place where the lines create a little loop. You see a moon inside of it, a crescent moon, and your mind carries back far, far back. The moon, Selune, her and her order, the witches which caused great havoc back in your time, used the same symbol of a crescent moon to indicate their order.
Okay. And I think with the most clarity she's spoken to any of you ever. Well, good news. definitely a map. We are going to be here. She points. Now, the way that it is seeming to me is there's going to be like a three-way intersection. And she continues to like points it out. We could go pretty much any of these directions, but this one over here, and she points towards the crescent moon. That is a symbol of Selene. There were problems, some kind of a pain in the ass, but it's an unfortunate option.
Helios' sister, right?
Yeah.
That would be the one.
She's not found down here, though. Not normally. Not like her light shines down here.
Maybe it's a way to contact her.
Would that be good?
There's no guarantee she'll be as generous as Helios was.
You hear nearby. Terry! Contra!
I think you're cutting out.
You were cutting
phone.
out through that whole thing.
You can hear somebody breathing heavy far down the way. Oh god! Oh god! Terry! Contra! Where are you? Where? A high-pitched scream from nearby. A roaring grunt. And a large slam echoes from down the hall. And then you can hear no sound. A thud. A thud. That nears closer and closer toward you. Coming out of the mists of the hall. The first thing you see are the horns pushing out through the mists. The huge biceps. The frame of giant. You can hear a heavy grunt. A big snort and eyes peering back toward you. Bloodshot. The Minotaur. Dragging behind him a shade.
Did you see this one
I
before?
start blasting. Sorry, go ahead.
And he just like whispered to Orpheus, "Hey, have you seen this one before?" Kaboom.
Hey, have you seen this before? Orpheus is ready to be like, no, I fucking haven't.
Anyway,
Amalia, you heard of it before? This creature. This thing that devours, kills, mindlessly. Dorothea. Make me a quick knowledge check, Dorothea.
Oh yeah.
Another one. It's probably the same one that you made a second ago.
Gotcha.
We love Grandmama.
1 success.
Long time ago. There were no Minotaurs. Very long time ago. Nowadays, they're all over. Alice, you've seen a few. None this big. Minotaurs come from Poseidon, Dorothea. Seemingly whenever he mates with a ancestor of Helios, or anybody connected with anybody who connected with cows and whatnot. becomes minotaurs, and it's a whole race of people. They live down below. This one is malformed, twisted, old. You remember a story? First time you ever heard of one. A woman begat a son through Poseidon. Her husband didn't like that very much. And thus the first Minotaur was born, said to be a monster. You never met them. You thought it was just a tale. This one's here. We hear the cock of Pallas's gun and points straight out toward that Minotaur and pulls the damn trigger. And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode. Sworn on the Styx.
my God.
What? I'm in emotional turmoil right now.
Yes. Yes. Awesome. Goodbye. Bye, stream.
Goodbye.